What is up, Sushi Crew? Yo, 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 chat. I'm finally ready. Just a few more minutes. When I say minutes, I mean seconds. Yo, what's up? Oh, that's loud. Yo, Sushi Crew, what is up? Welcome, 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 welcome. Happy Friday, guys. It's the weekend. It's a 3-day weekend in the United States. Holy moly. Oh shit, I forgot to dry my face. I forgot to lotion my face. Hold on. You look more attractive than normal today. Damn, Moldy. I'm all red and blushing now. How's it going, guys? Happy Friday. Yo, Andromeda, you have to just fight those stupid leeches at Quiffim Island until they drop that red ruby. You take that ruby, and I think you have to, like, experience all of the different weather effects, and then you go to one of the Mogs, or whatever you call it. Not Mogs. Whatever. All the weathers. Yep. Yeah, I remember doing that in 2001. What's up, guys? It's good to see everyone in here. How is Friday? How is day? Yo. Alright, so guys, we have a new game that we want to check out today. If you like, if you're like me and Spellhammer, because I know Spellhammer likes this. I don't know if he's in here right now. If you like games such as Return of the Obra Dinn or the Golden Idol series, where you have to like it's a detective game where you try to like figure out what's happening. You got to connect all the lines and whatnot. This new one that just came out, it's called The Roottrees Are Dead. And it looked very cool. So I'm going to check it out today. Make sure you get your thinking caps on. But before that, obviously, we're going to play some Slay the Spire. I mean, that's how we roll. And if we have time today, we're going to check out, we're going to go back to some Dynasty Warriors. Play that for a little bit. And, yeah. I do want to start, honestly, Subnautica, the next Subnautica, like, maybe the next week or so. There is a mandatory Slay the Spire warm-up. I know you don't like this. I don't know if you don't like this game, but I know there are fans of the game in here for sure. Some that don't care for it as much, but I don't care what you think. I prefer it. Just like Darkness prefers himself. Yo, Darkness. That is Darkness's intro. What is up? I prefer Darkness. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I've been like... Oh, by the way, Kazan was so good. I just finishing editing a few of those shorts. I think 2 Kazan shorts should be up on YouTube today. But yeah, I really enjoyed that demo. And I really...
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Vileblood. Vileblood? Vileblood? Wait a minute. What are you doing? I thought you unfollowed. What's up, dude? Vileblood, guess what? We persevered, and we became the bravest people of all of Subnautica. Shit doesn't scare me no more. So we're good. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Don't get it twisted, it's not I don't like it. I just have no idea what the fuck is going on. I'll get it eventually one day. Dude, Andromeda, buy the game. Buy the game. Slay the Spire is one of the greatest games of all time. It truly is. I got into the void right now to prove it. Well, it's good to see you again, Vileblood. You know? It's good to see you again. Yeah, we persevered. We beat Subnautica the other day, so it was a lot of fun. All right, well, we are a little bit... we're not behind schedule. I gotta sip my tea a little longer, though. Yeah, so 2 shorts should be up today. And I'm really enjoying Dynasty Warriors also. I think that game's pretty fun, although a little basic. It does scratch that dopamine fix where you just want to, like, beat the shit out of everything, you know? So. Anyways, how's everyone doing, man? Any plans for the weekend? Anything fun? It's a 3-day weekend for some of us. I know that. How was your Friday, everyone? Learning to skateboard this weekend. Yo. Can someone come up with a more badass thing to do this weekend? Gonna see Interstellar for the first time. Holy shit, that's about equal, man, of learning to skateboard. If you haven't seen Interstellar, Christopher Nolan, great movie, fantastic film, really thought-provoking. Before you see Moldy, no spoilers, but most of the special effects in that movie are not CG. If you think, holy shit, this is the craziest CG, nah, man. Most of the stuff in the movie are all practical effects, which is insane. So keep that in mind when you watch it, especially towards the end of the movie. Damn, skateboarding. I remember I tried skateboarding when I was younger. I suck. I think the furthest I went was an ollie. That's about it. Alrighty. Dude, I swear, they don't play my favorite song on here anymore. Well, it's still good, though. Still good. Yeah, there's a lot, dude, guys. There's so many games on Steam that's coming out. Like, so many indie games are coming out. So, like, I feel like we need to make room because I want to play a lot of them. Definitely have to make room in our schedule to like put these small indie game titles in our routine. I tried it when I was like 5 and I couldn't even turn, but I've started to snowboard a little and think I might be able to skateboard. I think so. Yeah, it's just better coordination, you know. Yeah, for sure. Oh, what the hell? Fuck. I've got homework this weekend though. Other than editing videos, I'm finally gonna make a new scene on what do you call this? On OBS for probably for you, Skittle, because you do this the most. But I'm gonna have a squat scene on OBS. So and whenever you guys redeem a squat, I'll be able to have a scene for that instead of using the Novacam. Anyways, guys, it's 6:10. We're 10 minutes. I think we're ready to play some games. Need more workout redeems, like push-ups? I mean, push-ups I'm down low, and I don't want to move my camera. I mean, I exercise before I stream, so... $50 jumping jacks. Oh man, I don't want to like jump up and down. Sometimes I do what do you call it? The jumping squats. But I don't want to jump up and down because I live on the second floor and I don't want like the downstairs to like shake. All right, ladies and gents, we're playing more Slay the Spire. We are at Ascension 19. We're gonna get to 20 tonight. You know why? Because I feel good. And it's a Friday. So, let's get on with it. You know, upgrading a card is a safe route, but losing all gold to choose a rare card is also something that I don't hate. Let's just skip the shops here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's choose a rare card. And I'm hoping to see either an Envenom or an Alchemize. Holy. Honestly. Oh my god, I remember this game is awesome. Oh yeah. Everyone will everyone is always going to remember how awesome this game is. Yeah, so hard mode is not fun in Metaphor in my opinion. I think you should lower the difficulty to enjoy it because I feel like it's more fun. Because, you know, I think the story is just more enjoyable. Alright, let's go to Alchemize. It's the safe bet here. I don't know if we're going to get, like, a Shiv build or anything like that. So, let's go Alchemize. I just love that card, dude. I think it's one of the better cards in the game. Let's fight once and get one event here. Alright, so we're gonna hit both of you and survive. Yeah, Skittle, I wish I could watch your streams, but unfortunately, I can't. You're already far ahead of me, and yeah, I don't want any spoilers. We're gonna get alchemized here. Nice. A block potion. Nice. Oh my god. Maybe we should have gotten envenom. So, I know accuracy is great and all, but I don't want to, you know. Let's get a backflip here. Sure. Have you not beaten this game before? I have maybe 700 to 800 hours of this game. Maybe. I think this is the game I played the most other than Final Fantasy 11 and 14. Oops, I went the wrong way. No, let's get the money here. Okay, I like the combat here. Dude, amazing. 20 hours? No. 800 hours. That's how much I have in this game. Oh, 20-hour stream. Oh, gotcha, Skittle. I missed that. I missed your message. This guy might be annoying. Oh shit, are you kidding me? There we go. 20-hour stream is insane, dude. Terror. We need more attacks, though. We're gonna skip the shop. No, let's remove. Defend. We can deal with him easily. Okay, obviously we want to play that. We're gonna skip this. Skip this. We're gonna distill. Okay. Tropic. Nice. Come on, we need those attacks out. Thank you. Good. That's gonna hurt, but we need to get him this turn. Or next turn. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Could have been better. Alright, you know what? I think we're gonna start with Blade Dance then. Or Terror. Or Alchemize. I think it's Alchemize. Like a free potion first turn is insane. Or in the beginning of the fight. You've seen people like 4,000 hours in Breath of the Wild. That's also pretty wild. I didn't mean to. That is pretty wild. Let's see if we can get down. Go. 4,000 hours is insane. Let's do a dagger spray. Juzu I like. I don't want to fight another elite right now. Maybe we could. No, because it's going to be Nub. Whatever that stupid goblin's name is. Yeah, let's skip him. Because I want to upgrade my terror. What is an elite? They're stronger. They're like the sub bosses per act. In this act, there are 3 different kinds of elites and 3 different kinds of bosses. And this boss is the slime boss. We do want to go to the shop here. Give me a blade dance here. Damn it. We're gonna use our thorn here. Let's minimize your attack. Oh shoot, that would have been nice. But we can't take it, unfortunately. They're all attacking. Are you serious? You're dead. You're not gonna die, so might as well take you. Okay. Oh, yes, in the map, the ones with the horns are elites. So these ones are all elites, the ones that are highlighted. And we're in the high ascension level, meaning it's extremely hard. So we try not to fight a lot of elites unless I'm like very, very prepared for them. And also it's a high risk, high reward. Sometimes you can get like a rare relic. Well, you always get rare relics from them, but sometimes it's not the relic that you want. So I feel like it's a cloak and dagger. Okay. Yeah, elites are really great. Okay. Do want blessing instead. Man, you know what kind of build I want to play? I want to play a discard build at some point. Yeah, Booty, you could go ahead and explain the game if you like. Dodge and roll. Sorry, and I'm sorry I'm going really fast. Because, you know, if I try to explain this game every time I play, it's just going to take a really long time. Whoa! Jesus. What's up? What's up, Pancakes? How's it going, man? I love everyone's intros. Oh! Ah! We're so close to getting a membership card. Gosh, dang it. I like a prepared. I also like a bandage up. Because we have to fight an elite here. Okay, we're gonna upgrade all. Let's apply no. Okay. That's it. Oof. It's gonna hurt. If we don't kill him now, it's over. Ah, it's over. Damn. Oh, no, it's not. Holy crap. Our strength potion. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, man. Paper Crane's really good. You know what? Let's do sneaky, and let's just hope that we get, like, a discard. I really need it. Okay, we are going to strength potion here. We are breaking him. He's not broken, right? Okay. We'll break him next. Okay, that's good. Oh, I was not gonna get hit by him anyways, but it's fine. Like, you're dead. You're still alive, you little piece. Can we break you? Can. 12. You're dead. Oh man, good game. Good fight, good fight. It was not smooth, but hey, we made it. So what do we want? Yo, Mr. Sutton, it's been a minute, dude. How's it going, man? Happy Friday. I hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful weekend, or will have a wonderful weekend. I like a burst, but I feel like it might be a glass knife here, man. Skills, right? So what skills do we want to play twice? I don't know. Blade dance, bandage. Yeah, I think it's burst. Thank God it's Friday. We don't need a Snecko. We want to. Yo! Hey! Skittlepiddle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mr. Sutton. Thanks, man. Yo, Mr. Sutton, enjoy your jelly donut. Thank you, thank you. Skittlepiddle, you are MVP. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that, dude. Yeah, the 3-day weekend, exciting. So at the end of the round, at the end of the stage, you get to choose if you want to start with more, you know, you get to choose boss relics. Sozu makes it so that we can't make potions anymore, but we already have alchemized, so that's out of the question. Ectoplasm, not getting gold anymore is kind of tough on the second floor. And Snecko is kind of an insane. Yo, all right, Skittlepiddle, thank you for redeeming 20 squats. Give me one sec. I don't have the squat thing yet. All right. Whew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man. That was made by another Sushi Crew member. It's actually in the Discord channel if you wanna find it. It was just created when we were playing Mega Man on Retro Wednesday. We were playing Mega Man. And this is one of the enemies. And Noob? Was it? Forgot who made it. But put it in there. Noob Sock. Noob Sock created it. Yep, add Noob Sock. There you go. Thank you, Skittle. Alright, so what do we want here? I think it's ectoplasm, guys. It sucks, but we need the energy. Let's just spend our money and get out of here. Don't take my money. We gotta spend it, losers. We need a bet. Yeah, there we go. We need more draw. We need more cards. I don't think we can get him here. We don't have enough damage. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we just lost some money. I don't think we could purchase anything, can we? We could loot, we could remove a card. I think it's quick slash, to be honest. Or prepared. Yeah, prepared. It's cheap. Alright, that's it. That's it for shops. I know it sucks. I know it sucks. It's cursed. We're not gonna win this run. There's no way we're winning this one. Yeah, very much cursed. 18. He's down. You don't like pickles? That's rude. Damn it. This is not going anywhere, man. Well, pickles, do you know the oh god. Of course our sneaky strikes like all appear here. Alright, so we're gonna run this back again. Alright. I did not like that run. I didn't like the cards. We don't have a build going on either. Let's see what we have here. So, red note? What's red note? 1, 2, 3. Enemies are next 3 combat. Lose all gold, max HP. Guys, booty, we're doing it. We're doing number 4. Ready for this? Actually not. I don't hate it. Actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. We need card. We need discard. We need discard now at this point. Okay, well, terrible start. Yeah, it could definitely be great later. Okay. Honestly, I'm thinking backflip because of the energy. But we need attacks. Blade Dance is a good attack. Let's do it. I don't want to take any damage here. Imagine getting calipers. Gross. Four, 8. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can get a potion. That's my wish. That's my one wish. I want a potion. Damn it. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna hope. Shoot. No. I want more damage in the beginning. I want the initial damage to be good. Damn. We're gonna do damage here. Oh, that's right. He won't attack this round. God damn it. We really... The game music's good, yeah. I like it too. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we could beat this. I think this one's cursed too. Like, this is not the boss we wanted to fight. Yeah, we didn't get a potion either. That's unfortunate. All right. Yeah, we do 0 damage. It's over. Gosh dang it. That's tough, man. Are you gonna play Lords of the Fallen, the mediocre Souls-like from 2014? No. Alright, let's get the Lament, and we'll try it again. This might be the last run for today. Okay. Okay, flower. It's fine. Let's just hope. Let's just hope the one on the left is not a fight, or else I'll be so pissed. Okay, good. 91 gold, sure. Ooh! We don't see that very often. I like that card. Okay. Ooh. I think it's a dagger throw. 2 defense, sure. Well, that's 8. Damn. Damn. Not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for. It's gross. There it is. Smoke bomb. We do need attacks, but sneaky strike is probably what we want here because we have the chip, gambling chip. This is 8. There it is. Okay. Not bad. Shoot. See what we get here. Okay, very good, actually. Not bad, not bad. Could be better, but I'm not complaining. There we go. We might draw a lot of Endless Agony. Yeah, we need more draw. Blue Candle's really good. Alright, let's see what we get here. Oh man, a Tori would be so nice. I don't hate Orrery right now too. Let's get rid of our curse, actually. I know we could play it, but I hate weak, and I hate losing HP this early. Let's grab an Orrery, because we need more cards. Alright, let's see what we get here. Okay, allow like a piercing. I think it's now a good time to get a footwork here. I think it's a quick slash. Let's just wait on that. Damn, look at all these. Let's do a dagger. Yeah, I think you're right. You're right. I should have looked at everything. All right, let's do tactician. And in this case, I'm gonna get a quick slash because of the technician, or yeah, tactician. You like fumes? Maybe. I would like... We're gonna play the sneaky a lot. Honestly, I think it's footwork. I think we could fight him. We have into slime. I mean, I feel like we don't have enough damage to break him. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want that. Oh, God. There it is. Okay. Maybe. Look at that. Look at that. I think Relay plans. Oh, whoops. Wait, did I? There we go. Oh, come on. I was actually hoping for more block. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think you're right. Ooh, having a Wraith form can be kind of nice. We're sleeping. We're resting. All right. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? This sucks. Oh, I was hoping for another attack. 12. No. Not bad. He does the frail. I'm gonna wail here to neutralize this fool. Oh no, are you kidding me? Oh no. Where are my attacks, yo? I think it's safe to... No. I can't even play it. Yeesh. Oh, I interrupted him. I thought... That's fine, that's fine. Oh my god, so close. 1 HP. Oh man. We have something going here. Let's alchemize. We have something. No. We can't do philosophers either. We can't do philosophers. We can't. Wristblade does nothing for us. I think it's tiny house. I think it has to be tiny house. I don't like it, but it's tiny house. What? What do you mean no? No what? You think so? All right, they're gonna get really strong. The birds are gonna kill us instantly. Is it Wraith form here? I'm gonna use Wraith form. Oh no, here. I think I'm gonna piercing wail instead. Or I could just... One. You think Wraith was better? Dude, I want to get these guys down, though. Well, I wanted to kill them. Man, we can't. We can't. I think it's glass knife. Or blur.
You're a cunt.
Yo, Spellhammer, what's up, dude? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I don't think it's... It might be mutagens. I do want to transform 2 of these cards, though. Dynasty Warriors, lies. Yeah, with chips, mutagens is good, because we could find the ones we like. I don't like any of these. Bye. We were not winning that. Why are you so strong? We have to kill you. Close. Not actually kill you. No. Man. Build's not that great. It's discard, but not that great. Okay, neutralize you. Use this. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Let's just deal terror on you. That was the best I could have done. We need to upgrade our Wraith form. Come on, we need the damage here. The damage. Thank you. There we go. Can fully block every turn. Right. I mean, yeah. That's why I used the Wraith form. But we need to upgrade. Because we have the crane, yeah. Now, are we gonna fight this elite? I'd rather fight the elite before we attack a monster and then an elite. So we're gonna fight the elite here. Oh god, no. Okay, well, you guys can all go. Honestly, I'm gonna keep the footwork. Damn it! Not what I was looking for. Now we don't have any. Oh no. Is it Wraith form here? It has to be Wraith form. Gosh dang it, man. I don't know about this. This is terrible. This is absolutely garbage. Oh my god. Just total garbage. We need the footwork now. So bad. Okay, yeah, good game. All right, good game. All right. Can't do it. I don't feel comfortable with any of our builds this entire Slay the Spire episode. Just nothing actually worked. We go for discard, we didn't get any discard. Like, the game gave us some things and then decided not to like give us anything else. So, on all of them. Anyways, that's going to do it for our episode of Slay the Spire today. If you liked the video, hit the like button. If you want to see more, hit the subscribe button because it helps tremendously. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. Alright guys, we got a new game here. We got a new game for y'all. Let's see if I could do this because I haven't played Steam games in a while. Let's actually close the PS5. Just so I could see the other monitor. Steam. We have another cool game to show you guys today. Well, I don't know if it's cool. It's called the Roottrees Are Dead. And I think I'm gonna play it on my right screen. So I'm gonna move this guy over here, move you here, move chat over here. That's not how to move chat. There we go. How do I put YouTube chat there? Never mind, YouTube chat. I guess you're gonna stay back here. I don't know, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. OBS, you could be crappy sometimes. There we go. Okay. The Roottrees Are Dead. Let me change the game. The Roottrees Are Dead. Okay. So okay, let me know. Steam. Very loud for me. Okay, guys, the Roottrees Are Dead is a game similar to Return of the Obra Dinn and the Return of the Golden Idol, where you have to try to like you're a detective pretty much. You have to try to like make two to two together, try to like deduct, you know, all these music is loud. We have to try to figure out what happened. So basically, plane crash last night. The only passengers were Carl Roottree and his 3 daughters, known as the Roottrees sisters. We don't know who succeeded him. The police are not unsure of the cause of the crash. There's a bunch of people on the plane. We have to figure out who is... I don't know. I don't really know. We'll figure out what the game is about, but let me piss first, and I'll be back. Be right back. Alright, so I ask all of you guys to play along with us. If you do know the answers, I don't want you to, like, you know, shout it out if you know exactly, because, you know, I want to try to figure things out as well. But we could all think together, and if I have, you know, I'll be like, yo, does anyone know this? Or, you know, we could... I don't know exactly how this game will play out, but let's just go. Let's just drop in. See what this is all about. Alright, so the Roottrees are dead. The mystery begins here. It's a mystery game. We have to try to figure out the mystery. Basically, it takes place in the late 90s. Oh yeah, you want me to add... Yeah, let's do that. Let's add no spoilers.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottree and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
All right.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees company's lawyers are scrambling. Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for. I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees.
Yeah, so we have to figure out this entire family tree.
As it were. I'm going to
A genealogy genie.
test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Okay. Here we go. Complete the family tree of the Roottrees sisters. Siblings are in birth order. So the oldest is first and then the youngest. So we have to examine my evidence, search the internet for sleuth. So, examine the evidence. You don't have any purchase available to add to the family tree. To get started, click on the Faces of your Evidence tab. Okay, let's examine my evidence. So we have the milk picture of the 3 Roottrees sisters. Looks like they were at a photo booth, at a photo studio taking photos. I think that's part of their modeling career or something, right? The person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Roottrees sisters' Got Milk ad, because Got Milk was a very, very successful drinking milk campaign that the government initiated in the early 90s and late 90s. Well, in the 90s in general. Those who grew up in the 90s know exactly what this is. I've tracked down a test photo from before the painting the fake mustaches on which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ad's copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading. Or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Roottrees is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it." What? That's lies? Maybe Dolson. Yeah, who knows? We could zoom in. We don't know who. She looks like she could be the oldest one. She looks like she could be the youngest and like the medium one, right? Who knows? We don't know. We can't just learn just by looking at their photo. All right, let's go to the welcome text. Welcome to the information superhighway. Thanks for purchasing this new cashew PC. I'm trying to figure out what the pun is, or like what the joke for cashew PC is. Your PC is equipped with the 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any site on the World Wide Web, even those with high-resolution images. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your included high-end color laser printer, or burn a music CD to listen to later. If you want to research a new result, be sure to use Netscape Navigator, new history feature. That's it. Cashew PC, Apple PC. Windows, Cashew, Apple, maybe, yeah. Cashew PCs are inedible. Do not try to eat your computer. Happy surfing, and remember, cashew PCs are delicious. You have no notifications. There are no documents printing. It's 1998, December 6th. Okay, this brings me back. How's the music? Is it too loud? Or is it fine? It does look like Windows 98. Spider search. You can create notes quickly by highlighting text with their mouse. So... oh, wow. Oh, wow, okay. Rana is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. Oops. Okay. Raina? You might think they are rich because they are models, but their dad is also president of the candy company of their mom. Brenda is a fashion designer. They do the modeling for a brand Root. I eat root tree candy all the time. Try to dress in plain Root. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. Rose is the middle child. So someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. Rose is the middle child. Damn, I can't tell whose nose are pierced. Oh, no. Because they're sisters. They look like because they're sisters. So... Raina's the most famous because she's the oldest. Riley's the smart one. Rose is the middle child. And Rose is the... oh, ears pierced. Sorry, I thought she said nose pierced. So ears pierced is Rose. So she's Rose. This one's Rose. This one's Rose, and she's the middle child. Fill in the names. So, middle child is Rose. What? She says she has her ears pierced right here. This one. So I looked it up. It says, okay, let's look for Rose. Rose Roottrees. Rose Roottrees is not as popular as her older sister, but still very well known. Most of the time they lump together as the Roottrees sisters. Unfortunately, the results for Rose by herself does not lead to anything. But what's her actual name then? Because I don't see Rose in here. Oh, here we go. So we got this. Unknown name. This is Rose. Yeah, see? That's crazy. There's no Rose. So let's look at all the different names of Roottrees. Gwyn, Jack, James, Lauren, Miracle. There's Raina and Riley. But I don't see a Rose. Did you make note of her name? What do you mean? It says there are a lot of obituaries focused on Roottrees sisters' modeling careers. You could come across the unofficial fan site. She says Raina's the most famous because she's the oldest and get married to TMS, but Riley's the smart one. Rose is a middle child like me. Oh, do I have no? Rose is on here on the note. I don't think you need to note their name for it to appear as a name in here. Is not as popular as her older sister Raina, but still very well known. Most of the time, they're lumped together as the Roottrees sisters. Unfortunately, the results for Rose by herself don't lead to anything different from the searches for the sisters together. What's her real name? Okay, you know what? Let's just do this and figure out who Samantha or Tessa is. Samantha Roottrees. No. Tessa? Okay. Miracle? Lauren? Lauren Christina? Yeah, see, I don't think it's a Rick name. I think that's her real name, but I don't know why it's not in here. So anyways. Rosalind? Okay, I could look for anything Roz. No. Very weird. Yeah, so she was not born as Rose Roottrees, right? So I'm gonna look for other. Here, I'm gonna do Tessa. Oh, I'm gonna do Roottrees real name. No. Okay, so let's look for Riley. It's the same thing. Rose. Mom is Brenda. Oh, yeah, well, regardless, I don't see any other name here, though. I searched for anything Rose. Did you change your first name? Like, name change? Married? Okay, you stumbled across an auction for black and blue dress that's Brenda White Original. The auction describes it as a vintage dress from before Brenda became Brenda Roottrees and started designing clothes for Root. White and gold dress itself doesn't seem relevant to your search. Is it white and gold or is it black and blue? Yeah, I don't know why this is so hard. This should be like the first easy thing, right? So... no. So this is just the music of who's playing. We've got the internet, we've got this thing, we got the photos. Oops. At least we could do this and search for it. Like, let's search for Got Milk. Roottrees Candy Company. No, we only have the internet, I think. Mixed in with the recent news of the plane crash are a lot of results of Roottrees' extremely popular candy products. Their official website is unstable due to the traffic it's been receiving. However, you find a direct link to the history section that manages to move. The Roottrees Candy Company was founded by Elias Roottrees shortly after he married his wife Gwyneth, whose family owned a small farm called the Anderson Maple Farm. Yeah, gonna need more tabs. For reasons that aren't explained on the page, has no CEO and no stockholders. Instead, it's run by president with input and votes from extended family. The site does mention that every president has been a direct descendant of Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl Roottrees, who despite his death is listed as the current president. The product that put them on the map were 5 pieces, maple candies with 5 different flavors. They are dipped in a crispy, crackly candy coating. Their sister company, simple titled Root, specializes in children's clothing. The primary models for Root are the Roottrees sisters. Oh, Root dot. One of them has to say, "You've spied the Roottrees sisters looking hella fly in catalogs. Now you can Now you too can be like Ryla, Rose, or Raina." This is the Roottrees sisters, though. Oh, it seems that Brent. So. Root has 2 catalogs, and Raina appeared on almost all of them. There is also one of the webmasters considered collecting item enough to mention. Brenda Roottrees, their mother, and the head designer appeared on one cover holding her daughter Rose in 1985. The site says this was the only time her daughter was ever listed with her birth name Carly! So this one's Carly. This is Carly. I mean, they're all... aren't they all models? So, let's look for Arena. Roottrees. She's the oldest. So Reina Roottrees husband, married, spouse. TMS. Tommy Mark Sheridan. His first critical role as Thomas Sheridan was on a soap opera called The Time Marches Onward. He skyrocketed to popularity after his starring role in sitcom. I feel like this is going to be pretty huge for us. Since the end of Brother Trouble, he has often been on the cover of tabloids for his supposed drug use. Okay, TMS drug. No. He was 23, she was 19. So let's at least put the name. Tommy Mark Sheridan. Thomas Sheridan. Sushi getting deep when all we need is his name. I was looking for a photo, but I guess I didn't need a photo. Okay, so now we need to know. Well, we know the name is. This is Rihanna, Araya, and the youngest one is Riley, I believe, right? Riley is the smart one. Okay, Reina's the most famous. Now, what's the face? Honestly, she looks the oldest, right? Come on. She looks the youngest. Figure out what's incorrect. Okay. Had to leave. My new monitor arrived and I set it up. Very nice. There's no way she's younger than her, right? Is that what it said? The youngest were played? Oh my god. Where did it say? It said so? Man, Spell, I don't know how you got to 140S. Nice. You've also locked the following option entry. Sheridan Thomas. Booyah. She's the youngest? She looks like the youngest. Because he like reading? Man. This is why we're doing this as a group.
Sorry
All right.
to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
It took me a minute, lady, but thank
The
you.
reward for untangling the family tree is substantial.
Dude, there's gonna be so much.
Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
All right.
The
If you
man
say
who
so.
started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Oh, thank God.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries.
We're doing it all.
Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees.
Notable Roottrees.
Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree.
Okay.
I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Okay. Holy tree.
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here.
Okay.
Thank you, and good luck.
Fair enough. Okay. So we know the mom and dad, Brenda and Galadios. Sleuth. Okay, so this goes way back. Gwyneth and Elias. Oh. Never mind. Okay, it says here, before the person who hired you returns, every time you get 3 additional blood relatives in the family tree completed correct, they will be locked in. I like how you could just go crazy. You know, it's not like stage 1, stage 2. You get the entirety, and now it's up to us to just try to figure out this whole tree. All non-blood relatives and small purchases are optional, but placing them in the trees, yeah, they'll help. They'll definitely help. Top secret. You can open this envelope after the whole family tree has been filled in. Okay. So. Alright, let's look for 1908. Hold on, let's look at the new things that we just got. Notable Roottrees. This is the list of notable Roottrees. The person who hired you gave you this list and said everyone on it could be found easily via your search engine. Carl, Elias, yep. Hopefully we get faces. Any entry on the family tree that belongs to someone on this list will be marked with a star. Got it. You've been in this line of work a long time, and so long, in fact, you developed a sixth sense of how useful your evidence can be. The number in the magnifying glass refers to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. The more there is to find. To start your search, the notables list sets off alarm bells. A list of famous people that you can find via search engine is pretty rare to get something that useful. Best take advantage of it. These numbers will change whenever you find more evidence or lock family members. New discoveries will be added to the list, and old evidence will become less useful. Okay. Trust your intuition. Right. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often, yeah, like how the oldest sister looks the youngest, and how the youngest sister looks the oldest. Sometimes okay. There's 35. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, this is the candy. Roottree 5 pieces. This is an advertisement for 5 pieces aimed at kids from the magazine's Teen Blast. It mentions that the 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children. Okay. The ad also mentions that the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Teen Blast is a magazine aimed for teenage girls. The website has a news section that offers condolences for the loss of the Roottrees sisters. Their fashion line was often covered by our magazine, and Raina Roottree first appeared on the cover on his 16th birthday. Raina would be the oldest one. Oh god, we got books to learn now and periodicals, magazines. What was it called? Oh god. 5 pieces. Oh, Teen Blast. Teen Blast. Can we get anything on Teen Blast on here? Oh, here. What's this? Keywords. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know. And what are we looking for? Five pieces. Oh, okay. No. All right. Let's just look at the other ones. It's our dude. So the Roottrees sisters and their parents died in a plane crash on December 6, 1998. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said the lawyers were looking to sort out the family tree. After a quick test, the figure gave you access to some resources. This includes a loose list of notable Roottrees, who they said would be the easiest family members to place. They said they would return the time it took to 6 more blood relatives. Okay. So, first things first. Let's just look for the candy company. 1908, right? Or Gwyneth Roottrees. Okay. Website is called the First Anderson Maple Farm. There are a few pictures, including a famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth. That photo was added to your evidence. Good. Hold on, let's get those photos first. Here they are. Boom, boom. This is the famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth Roottrees. It was taken in 1909 after they founded the Roottrees company, but before it was a success. From what you found searching the internet, it seems quite difficult to find any sources about Elias or Gwyneth that isn't accompanied by this picture. Okay. Elias and Gwyneth are on the notable Roottrees list. On your evidence, they will be marked on the chart with a star. Okay. So, easy. What if he had a girl's name and she had a boy's name? Hold on. Oh, God. What was her actual name, though? Anderson. Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brothers, so the oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm so long she married. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only syrup. So there were syrup farmers. It was supposedly Elias's idea to create candy instead. Their success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple and other flavors. This led to 5 pieces, which are still found in stores to this day. Though the Roottrees candy company expanded well beyond their original farm and has been preserved as a tourist attraction. According to the website, there are still daily demonstrations and educational tours that show off many of the turn-of-the-century events, applications that Gwyneth would use as a housewife in the early 1900s. So, what are our choices here? Chef, comedian, dancer, director, housewife, interior design, police, politics, preacher, president. Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking housewife, but she, yeah, she was a housewife because it was her idea to create candy. So she was just a housewife first. And then he... I mean, occupation when, though? Like, when he started? Because he would be the CEO. No, there's no CEO. He would just be a... chef? Oh, is there a farmer around here? Oh, farmer. That looks about right, right? The website is called the First Anderson Maple Farm. Well, 5 pieces is the name of the candy that they made with the... We could look for it. Elias was the founder and first president of Roottrees Candy Company. You find what is essentially propaganda site about him creating Roottrees Company. At the top, there's a picture of him and his wife. There's also a biography section that has more additional information. Elias is credited for inventing 5-piece, a popular maple candy. Before that, the farm he inherited only produced syrup. So he wasn't just a farmer. He was literally the president. Or first president. So I think this would be first president. cementing his reputation as a family man. He is quoted on the side saying, "Blood is thicker than syrup, and then any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy." The site enthusiastically claims that he has made good on that promise, but offers no additional details. There are a few more quotes that lies from a book called Family Man by Bess Williams. To say they are biased is a massive understatement. Below that, there's a long list of accomplishments and awards, and one stands out, like his great-grandson Carl Elias was voted Watchman of the Year. Great-grandson Carl. I mean, this could be Carl. This could be Carl. This could be Carl. No. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna figure out Carl yet. But I think this is good. Will it lock in? How do I tell if they're locked in? Okay, let's look for the... Yes, so the 5 kids, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are the flavors of the yeah, so this is Family Man the Roottrees Legacy, so let's look for this. Bess Williams. The book is impossible to find these days. Okay, so the candy has 5 pieces. They were just named. They were not named after them. Well, maybe back then it was, right? So let's look for Roottrees 5 pieces, like the history of it, right? Okay. From marketing materials and various candy sites, they learned the 5 pieces of iconic candy sold by Roottrees. Although they're no longer the company's only popular product, but they still 5 colorful shell-coated maple candies that since the late 20s have been present in the shape of the maple tree. Has tasted history of print. There's also a history of print advertising website that claims to have 5% advertising scam from the book called, here we go, The Sweet History of Candy 2 by Charles Lee. It seems that all their image links are broken. So on the website, but not this, though. We could look at this. Charles Lee. Yes, we're printing photos now. Good. This is the part of the book series about all. This is 1985. Candy in the Modern World. It starts in 1925 and continues onward to chronicle the rise of the mass production and global distribution. The book ends with a look into the future of candy, as envisioned by experts in 1985. With the addition of hindsight, you can clearly see they got pretty much everything wrong. It includes some print advertisements, so we're going to look at that here shortly. You'll find a newspaper ad for 5 pieces and that too. So that we got a newspaper ad. Dude, this game is sick. This game is so good. Okay. Alright, hold on. Okay. It's a miracle! A modern candy for modern society. What in the world is this? D-Guns, welcome, my friend. This is a game called The Roottrees Are Dead. Or The Roottrees Sisters Are Dead? I forgot. But it's a deduction game where you look at evidence. Basically, our goal is to try to find the entire family tree here. Their entire photos, what their names are, the story behind this entire family, the Roottrees. And we have evidence. We have the internet. We have the internet to look up their, stuff. We have publications, periodicals, public library to look for things, and we try to uncover the mystery of the entire family of the Roottrees. Really cool game. If you're into games like the Return to the Obra Dinn, or the, you know, or the Golden Idol series, you'll love a game like this. I just love like relaxing, chilling, hanging out with, you know, like working this together with chat. It's a lot of fun. They're his kids. CE is Carl. No, CE, well, the Carl is the great grandson. This could not be further away from my taste in games. I could not play this. I play all kinds of games, man. I just love video games in general. Okay, so let's look at the ad again. I didn't get to see this. So you found the advertisement Sweet History of Candy Volume 2 by Charles Lee. It's from 1928, 6 years after the debut of 5 Pieces. It states that the flavors are inspired by their children in order in grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon, and the newest flavor, Miracle Baby. Miracle Baby. Sorry, I meant Miracle Berry. So I have to find all these kids, right? Proud family and our flavors inspired by their children. So G, these must be like, maybe their names start with a G or an E. Right, you're talking about this? Like the G? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It starts with a G, starts with an E, C, M, and M, right? 2 M's. Miracle Berry. Let's just look for Miracle Baby Berry real quick. Why is this one? Okay. Yo, Newbie Miles, what's up? What does CE stand for? Alright, so first, let's go back in here. So we got this. So now we got the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's... I don't think we can find... We don't have any periodicals yet. There was... Wasn't there another... Where did you find that, though? All I see is G, E... Oh, C-E! I see. I see, I see. So... Richard Brown is favorite inspired by children. You think it's in order, though? Are you sure? Oh, newest flavor, Miracle. So the oldest son or daughter is grape. It says the newest flavor is Miracle Baby. So I feel like G's the oldest. E second oldest, CE is second oldest, and a third, fourth, and then M Miracle Berry, MB, is the newest. Put the mom's name in search. Good call. Gwyneth. It's Gwyneth. Gwyneth Anderson. Or Gwyneth. It should be Roottrees now, though, right? No. Wasn't there a... Man, we're so close. How do we figure this out? Oh, HDR for the first time. It is amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying your new monitor, Pancakes. Yeah, Miracle Baby's the newest. Yeah, so we tried looking for that. Right? It's the 5 pieces. But the thing is, Miles, the flavors today are not the same as it used to be. Though they're no longer the company's only product. Yes, these tastes have changed over the years, so have the 5 flavors, but the shape and combination of maple have remained consistent. There's also a history of print advertising. Right? We already got that. We already got this. Oh, you're right. Yes, we could probably find the name. Right? So, hold on. So let's, was CE the third or the fourth? 1, 2, it's the third one, right? And then we could probably look for that name. Oh, here, we have to zoom in. So, unknown name. Let's look for CE. Huh. Eloise. Where did we find Eloise? Are they all Roottrees? Okay. There's Miracle. There's literally Miracle, Miracle Jr., and Miracle Third. There's CE, Elias C. There's also Candy. Yeah, Miracle's the last one. Has to be. There's also Clancy Edward. I think that's it instead of Elias C. So Clancy, but if it's in order as we think it is, then we're just gonna do this, right? Oops. G, E, and then M. Maybe, is there G? There's Gwyn and Gwendolyn, so we don't know. And there's E. We have a picture of Elias, but that's the dad. Is it Edward then? It could be the junior. Let's look, let's look up Miracle Roottree. You find a website of the Miracle Network, a production company run by the Miracle Roottree estate. Okay, so there are real estates. So... what was that? Witness the testimonies of the Miracle's Roottree. I did get a pick? Okay, cool. Miracle Roottree arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought him impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years. With birth that late, the final child of his generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems. But still, with the power of God on his side, he persevered. Hey, I use that term a lot. He triumphed over these complications and even gained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. Okay. So he's a preacher or something like that. Let's see if there's any. There we go, preacher. Done. 23 years later, Miracle Roottree Jr. arrived. So there's two. Oops. There he is. Holy shit. Wait, is that really what he looked like? No, this is Miracle Third. Let's go back to the email first, or the website. 23 years later, Miracle Roottree arrived and became the famous family's second vessel of higher power. When the hell? Hold on. What? When did... 1908, right? And 19 years. Oh, shit. Yes, that's the picture of Miracle Jr. and Third. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Roottree name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. Via the power of television, Miracle Jr. which is 23 years later, he was 23 years old, spread the gospel across the entirety of New England. He has since left the life of glamour and glitz behind to reach those places they need it most. The power of the Lord coming to a town near you. Below this blurb is a flyer about the tour, which is Miracle Roottrees Jr. Yes, but he had 2 kids, though. Why is there 2? This is always going to be the oldest to the youngest, right? From left to right. Okay. So Miracle must have another child. Why didn't it show? Okay. A flyer for the 3 Generations of Miracles tour. This is the junior. So this is the son of Miracle and the grandson of Elias. Miracle Jr., who is said to be world famous and gets the top billing. Miracle Jr. is on the notable Roottrees list in your evidence. So, yes. So Miracle Jr. is the one with the star. He'll be marked on the chart with the star. Okay, there. Miracle Roottrees, who the flyer says will make a special appearance. The dad. Miracle Third and his wife Nicole, who are said to be the youth pastors. Miracle Third and his wife Nicole. So this is Nicole. Oh God. So this is Junior. And this is what was the name? Miracle Third. Okay, but we need to know. It's on the other side? No, it's not. It says Third and his wife Nicole. Junior is the one that's... Junior's the one with the star. This is Junior. This is Third with Nicole. Oh, that's what you mean. Wait, hold on. Okay. But Junior is notable. Yeah, this is Junior. Right. So you're saying... So Junior's son is the third. I don't know how to remove this. Okay. Okay, we don't know the last name of... we don't know the last name of Nicole. But we do know what Roottrees Miracle looks like. Wait, what? Oh, I have to click on that face. Well, we don't know what Miracle looks like. We only know what Miracle Jr. looks like. Third. Miracle Jr. was a... What was he? Like a move, like a... He was also a preacher. What about... Okay. Okay. Alright, so we got the dad, mom, and the two. That's why we... Dude, getting these locked in feels so good. Okay. So these are locked in. Great. You're talking about this, Nicole? It's because there's only Madsen and Smith. So I think we're gonna have to look for Miracle Third, maybe? No. But let's look for this. Summer 96. Summer 96. Ah. Okay. Let's go back to Miracle or Root Tree. Miracles Root Tree. How does this game work? Yeah, we're pretty much like we're detectives. We're trying to solve the family tree. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to put this on. Oh, preacher. Preacher, pastor, same thing, right? Are those the same words? Okay. We could go deeper in here, but I feel like at one point, like, one of these guys are gonna talk about, like, these guys. So we're gonna, I mean, we could keep searching for whatever, right? Like Miracle Third? We tried that. We couldn't find anything. Yeah. Yeah, so we could put these guys on the side for now. I feel like we should just put these guys on the side. And now we look for Clancy. No, Clancy's too big, bro. It's too much, man. Clancy is the main son that had this entire family tree with these three girls that died in the trash. No, I feel like you don't have to say the. It's not gonna find it. Yeah. So, let's go back to the names. The oldest one. Hold on. The only other one we could find is Richard Clancy Edward, right? All right, let's just do that. Clancy Edward. Is that how to spell it? Clancy Edward Roottrees. Maybe he's just... No one knows them. Oh, there we go. The Clanstead Trust is a highly unusual corporation arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottrees, who is Eliza's son and the Roottrees Company's head lawyer at the time. Due to its unique nature, it's often brought up in online discussions about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. How do you know it's Gwyn? Why not? There's another G though. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never fully been disclosed to the public, but due to the ever-increasing success of the company, it is a significant amount of money. Wait, no, hold on. No. There's Gwyn and Gwendolyn. The clan's trust is known for being essential and possible to get around due to many checks and balances written onto it. Still, there have been few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague since the matters are handled internally. Because Gwyneth her last name was not Roottrees when they got married. Her name was like Gwyneth something else. I forgot what it was. The only information discovered from the University Law School, which apparently had a guest lecturer about The Roottrees versus the RR. While looking into the clan's trust, you often find mentions to the 5 Ps guarantee, which went in effect at the same time. Oh, hold up. The 5 Ps guarantee, in combination with the clan's trust, was Elias Roottrees' attempt to ensure that the Roottree Candy Company would remain a family business for eternity. Right, he wanted to keep it a blood. In isolation, it's somewhat baffling. The yearly salary of Rootree's president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. What? When the 5 piece guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year. Now it's close to $4. What the fuck? I mean, I guess he wanted everyone to have the money. That's nice of him. Very un-American of him. This does not take place in the United States. Combined with the clan's trust, however, it made a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president. And he knew the company, their passion income was tied to the profits of the company. They would have vested an interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. Whether or not this was a smart, successful decision is widely debated both online and in person by economic enthusiasts of all levels of expertise. That's interesting. It's right there. Newbie Miles, what do you mean by that? Legal oddities. From what you can tell, RR attempted to unsuccessfully to remove a family member from the trust. It was said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock. They committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. So RR was married to one of them, I guess, right? What's wedlock? As in like forced marriage? Or just they were just married and they were locked to like all the legal terms. Still, due to the ironclad, great character in Slay the Spire, wording of the clan's trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendants of Elias Roottrees without completely dissolving the trust. Born before married. Yeah, I'm sure RR exists, but we don't know who they're related to, right? It can't be a Roottrie. Could it be a Roottrie? Can't be, right? Because he is the Roottrees. But a family member from the trust. So maybe they wanted to get RR must be a Roottree. Yeah, it's a Roottree. The person in question was born out of wedlock. And second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Wait, didn't we hear about like someone? Well, no, CE. Oh no, we don't know because we pick lawyer. Oh no. Clancy Edward Roottree? I think he was the lawyer at that time or something like that. Second president, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, man, there's a lot to uncover here. So, I'm trying to figure this out. This entire, like... I'm trying to understand this situation here. So, RR, one of the family members, they unsuccessfully removed a family member from the trust. But they can't because the Roottree, it's part of, you know, Elias's, you know, his terms or whatever, right? You are not allowed to do it, regardless of how terrible a crime you made. So, the person in question was born out of wedlock. Can someone explain that to me? So, RR wanted to remove this person out of, because, well, wanted to remove this person but couldn't because they were born out of wedlock. Oh, no. Wanted to remove them because they were born out of wedlock and they also committed a significant crime. So I wonder who these guys are. We need to learn who RR is. So I'm just going to do a Google search for Roottrees Robert Roottrees. What? What about Ronald Roottrees? No. Whoa. Okay, I don't think this is... I think this is... I don't know what this is. Yes, there are other R last names. But none of them start with an R, though. There's the Rafferty. Rafferty? He had a lot of kids, man. This dude. Talking about this one. Alright, so Clancy Edward. Let's go back to him. See, he was the Roottrees Candy Company's head lawyer at the time. Due to its unique nature, it's often brought up in online discussions about financial matters and inheritance, right? Maybe R was nickname? Yeah, well, we don't know yet. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its process. Yep. Blood relative. And they finally get to get their money when they're 18. It's impossible to get around the trust because... Yeah. There have been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove them. Yep, and we already know about that from this. Okay, so there's also this, the 5-piece guarantee. What was the 5-piece guarantee again? I don't think there's a lot to this, right? Right. It's supposed to be like a tight family only. In isolation is somewhere baffling. Oh, right. This stupid thing it's this stupid rule that he made. Yo, Skittle. Man. I guess they're trying to say since they're, the kid, they were born out of wedlock, they don't get the Roottrees name because it's just the mothers until they're married. Yeah, I'm a little lost here. What should we search for? I mean, we could just like, since we have names here. Gwyn Roottrees. Alright. Gwyn Roottrees. We have a picture. Gwyn Roottrees. You find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized and the search is broken, but you can get to individual pages from your search engine. Gwyn Roottrees is somewhat well-known actress was active in the 1950s. 1950s. Okay. This is her. This is Gwen. This photo is a widely circulated photo of Gwen Witchery. Yeah, she's definitely not the daughter. She's like if this is her, she would be the granddaughter or something. She's on the notable Roottrees list in your evidence. She would be marked on the chart with a star. So Gwen, you're like over here you're like here somewhere. Or down here. No, up here. It's here. 50s, right? These are 90s. Yeah, it'll be here. Or here. We don't know. We don't know. So let's look for the other one. What was the other name? Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn sounds like an older name. Right? No offense, Gwendolyns. Oh, I mean... Yeah. Wait, did I not spell it right? Gwendolyn. I spelled it right. Oh, Gwendolyn's not on there. Damn it. All right, what about the other flavors, right? We got E's for elderberry. Your mother smells like elderberries. Let's go back to which article, Booty? Oh. Right. Okay. Here we go. Okay. She was appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. So, let's see. That puts it... There's this. It could be this. Or it could be this. Right? Her biggest role was the minor hit movies Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. Well, we need to know the names of the books. I Prefer Darkness. We need to we have to know who wrote it and what the title is before we can search it. There's a widely... Okay. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. There's a widely circulated picture of Gwen from behind the scenes on one of her movies, which we've added to the evidence. Did you know trivia? Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias Roottrees. The founder of Roottrees Candy. She shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's famous name, which is quite rare in those days. Her father took her mother's name. So the daughter of Roottrees, the daughter of Elias. Clancy's a guy. Okay. So there's nothing here. No divorce here. Granddaughter, you said? Granddaughter. So it's not this. Not this. Not this. This. So this is a girl's name. This is Gwen. Right here. This is Gwen. Actress. Actor. It's the only granddaughter with a star that's split up. See, this is also a star, but not split up. She divorced. This is divorce. We don't know who she divorced. We don't what? No, no, what? What are you talking about? This is definitely Gwyn, because we know Gwyn is the granddaughter, meaning she has to be one of these. She has a star, which means she could either be this or this, but we know she divorced someone, so it's this. So she often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Let's look at all of her these, like Guys Like Us and Christmas Mission and all that. Let's look for these. Maybe we might find something about her husband. You find some information on the website about old films that are not yet available. The site is not very organized. Guys Like Us is a 1953 film in which two secretaries cut their hair short and pose as businessmen to get ahead in life until one of them falls in love with the client and her. Starring Gwyn Roottrees, Leslie Flores, and Harrison Lane. Did you know, trivia? The title is a play on words, as it can be read that the two women are men similar to other men, or that the men are fond of them. Guys like us, or guys like us. Got it. I don't think that's important. Her mom is a Roottrees. Her dad is not. She got the name. No, she's not blood related. No, she's not. She's only a Roottrees because her mom's name is a Roottrees. Her dad is not a Roottrees. Hold on, I'm gonna know who these people are. Hold on. Maybe one of these people were married to her at one point. Let me just look. Maybe Harrison Lane. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to see. Just wanted to make sure. Go back to the Gwyn info. This game is really cool. I like this. No, Harrison Lane married his sweetheart from high school when they saw each other at the premiere. He starred in the same movie with her, with Gwyn. So it can't be. Darkness, I'm about to do that. I'm about to do that. Christmas Mission is on page called Flops. It was a war movie about World War I, released in 1955, that received poor reviews and lost the studio money. Gwyn had a role as a soldier's wife who wrote him letters from home. You'll find no additional. The movie was marketed as an incredible true story, but no record... Okay. No, I don't see anything relevant in this. Damn, I was hoping that she would marry... What if they married before they filmed Guys Like Us? We're gonna need evidence, though. We need evidence. How are we gonna find that evidence? Right, right. So let's look at flops. I think they knew. Is there anything? No. Yeah, we have to find the husband. So this is a daughter's name. So we are at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So M is for melon. Oh, I see why they call it melon. Because it's the daughter. I think it's Margolite. Margolite. What a name. No! Ay, ay, ay. I have a feeling her mom's name is Margolite. It's got to be, right? There's only one other. There's Miracle 3 and there's Margolite for Melon, right? Or maybe they named it after Lauren because she had big jugs. I don't know. Lauren Roottrees. Ooh, author. Yeah. You've got big jugs. I mean, your boobs are huge. I mean, I'm gonna squeeze them. Mama. Do you know what that's from? Come on. No one knows what that's from. Nice jugs. Yes, thank you, Days Lurker. Thank you. It's from Liar Liar. It's from Liar Liar. Nice. According to a website about famous authors, in the early 1960s, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty. I know the Raffertys. I think the Raffertys are the ones that tried to sue them. No, it's not. Can't be, right? Or not sue, but when her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under her original name, Lauren Roottrees. Wait. Oh, married name. So she married a Rafferty. Lauren married a Rafferty. But she was born a Roottrees. Yes, that is smart to take advantage of the notoriety, like no doubt. Well, yes, she is. She's the tie-in because she literally married one. The selection of diary entries. Ipiki! Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you? We are playing a mystery game. Put on your thinking caps, Ipiki. Oh, hold on. I gotta take Nova out the door. Unless you quickly redeem one before I take her out. You know what? I'm just gonna redeem one. Nova, come say hi. There we go. There's Nova. You say hi? You want to say hi, Nova? Yeah. Who's a good girl? She's getting a haircut tomorrow. She's getting a haircut tomorrow. Or next Thursday, I mean. What? Wanna stay? There we go. Close it. Never mind, she decided to stay. Yo, Zero Fiber! I think that's how you say her name. Welcome to Sushi Crew. Thank you, man. My friend went to the forest and there was no toilet paper, so I licked his ass until it was clean. Am I still a root? Wow. That's very, beautiful. Thank you. You are no longer a root. You're a poop. All right, let's move on, guys. How's it going, Zero? All right. It's nice to have fun with someone from Brazil. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. So, we've got a lot to read about this Lauren Roottrees. We know she's an author. So, selection of diary entries released in 1965. So, I would believe she's probably like here-ish. Like here? Oh, 65. 1908, 65. Okay, we actually don't know where this would be. A life between wars spanned from the untimely death of her husband in World War II to coping with the post-war world as a young widow and her mother. I don't think this has anything to do with, like... These are diaries, but they're not real, right? They're fiction? Are they fiction? Diary entries. Maybe these are actual, like, real diaries from her? The Court Jester series. You find no recent details about Lauren, though she is listed as retired. Man. I mean, we could start... A life between wars is what... Well, can we? Oh, yes, you're right. Good. No, good call. No. Yes. Okay, so this is Lauren Roottrees. It seems we hit the jackpot here. This is a book occasionally taught in schools. You even find a hardcover edition for students that has full-page, high-quality pictures in it, man. A summary of the contents of the book's photos and as well as some particularly relevant entries from the diary have been added to your evidence. Holy smokes. Sam and Clark. Oh, damn. Who are these peeps? Okay, the below are notes and observations you made while skimming through Lauren. Okay. Lauren Roottrees is on the notable Roottrees list in evidence. So Lauren is a star. Okay. I know, these are... I would read this. Hell yeah, man. Any, like, diary about the war are always fun to read. I read a book called Night in high school. And it's sort of a diary, but it's during the Holocaust. And that book was wild, dude. Anyways. The book was published in 1965 and consists of diary entries that stretch from 1940s to 1965. The most important event that much of the diary and Lauren's thoughts revolved around was the loss of her husband, Jacob! Jacob! So Lauren was a star. She has to be up here. I think this is her right here. I think this is her. Jacob. I think this is Jacob. Jacob Rafferty. Yeah. No, Jacob would be this. Oh, no, not... Sorry. No, Rafferty is this. Jacob is this. I mean, it could be here, right? 1960, 1985, 1960. Yeah, it would be here. It would be here. What question marks? These? These are photographs. Okay, hold up, guys. Hold up. Lauren Roottrees. Left her to raise her son Clark. Lauren never remarried and only had one child. Only one child, right? Aha, Clark. Clark married 3 women. Let's just check to see if Clark is the right person, okay? Fuck. Fudge. Rafferty. You're right. Yeah, Rafferty. Is that not how you spell it? Rafferty. If you find sites for the band Jim and Diamond, seems to mention that he used to make music with Clark Rafferty. They mentioned an album called These Times. I want to know if he married a lot. Track is also available. These Times is an old single folk group, C&J and J&D. You have a scan of the album as well as a recording of the title track thanks to the collector Jim and Roottrees memorabilia. I don't know. The website also lists the song credits as music and lyrics by Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottrees, backup vocals by LaRue's. On it is a sticker that says folk style songwriting, catchy, MMM magazine. The lyrics of the song contains no clues. No clues. It says no clues.
Life is life, love shall be. Me for you, and you for me. Someday will come, though, that this tree will be the last of what was we. With passing years, all paths diverge, rivers ramble.
Okay, so here's the thing though. The fact that it says nothing about having 3 wives, I'm second guessing myself on where I would put Lauren. Is that her name? Lauren, yeah, or Lauren Roottrees. Yeah, he's the son. He's the son of these 2. Clark.
These times are ours for free. We'll tell ourselves these stories older, dwell on warmth, ignore the colder, probably yearn for what could be, rose tinted by youth's memory. So act as though these times.
This song sucks though, I'll tell you that. I hope. Oh.
For now, ignore fate's destiny. 2 roads that cross once at this tree. Someday.
This is the 5 pieces. Holy shit, dude, guys, this is the 5 pieces. Excuse me? These times. Okay. This is them. This is Magic. Who is this kid? That's Magic, right? This is oh, we can't tell. We don't know which one's Magic. Damn it. Okay, hold up. Let's look at all this. We're going a little too far. How do you know it's him? We don't know it's him. It could be this guy. Because he's the youngest. He's the youngest. He's super young, remember? So this is magic right here. Good shit. Good shit. We've locked it in, boys and girls. This game is fun.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes.
No, once we lock in three members, then the story moves on, as in like you get these cutscenes.
But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottrees reunion. I also found some important looking papers.
Oh god, we're getting so many more evidence. Holy crap, we're not even done with what we're trying. Don't stop. Look, lady, I don't need any more evidence for now, man.
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
So we need 9 more for more. We need 9 more for more. So far, we've got a long ways to go, everyone. This has been very fun so far. I'm really enjoying this game. Yes, hold on. We want to go back to this. Okay, caption. The picture was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. This is who's Pop? Who wrote this? It was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Was this Lauren? Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it and the 3 of us were all about the same age. Right, Miracle was the same age as their children. Even though he... Yeah, that's crazy. We were only told only the 5 pieces, which really don't go over well, to say at least. Eventually, I suppose to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later that they never even took a second photo. This is the same warehouse, I think. This photo has... Oh god. Oh Jesus. Yo, prefer darkness? Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. Have a good night, man. This photo has a note attached. Look at all these people! Every 20 or so years, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is the one from the 70s. This is when all the music was happening. This is when Eric... yeah, whatever his name is. Good night, man. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. Carl is... Okay, hold up. One of these is Carl. One of these guys is Carl. So guy with the... Looks like Shaggy. Or... Handsome eyebrows, black hair. Oops. There's no Shaggy. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this guy. You think this is Carl? Well, Carl is the daughter or the son. Is that what it says? Oh god, I should just read everything before doing my own damn... There are also a large number of cursive signatures. They include Bonnie, next president Guy Hudson, Ernie, Gwyneth, Miracle, Jim, Clark, Carl. How do you know, though, if that's Carl? We know Carl's in here. We just don't know who he is. This guy? Okay. So this is the most... Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the next generation. Caption. An attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation, which is this. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left. This is Eli. Since to me, he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. Sure. But I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle. And let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. You guys are terrible at taking photos. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Wait a minute. No. Oops. When they say all the way to the left, is she talking about from the camera's point of view? Grandma insists to be included. Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why including Sam. I also didn't think it fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. He's not in here. Where is he? Where's Miracle? This guy? This guy because he has sunglasses? This is Miracle. An entry entitled Complaints from Lauren. The entry seems to focus especially on one of Lauren's family members, Gwen, who is on a notable list. Gwen, as an only child, complained of loneliness. Wait, what? Her son, Clark. By skimming the page of the diary, gleaned the following information. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Her mother's family was called the Cossels, but she hardly ever mentions them. Her father, who also referred to as Pop, was the head lawyer of the Roottrees Candy Company and helped write a legal document called the Clans Trust. Okay. So, Lauren. This is Lauren. Oh god, now I don't know which one is Lauren. That one. This one. She is a star. She is a star. That's what they said. Alright, but I forgot where we found that. So Gwyn is a notable Rootree. So her sis. Oh wait, is Lauren? Maybe Lauren wasn't the star. Hold on. Why did I think that Lauren was a star? We know Gwyn is a star. Oh, Gwyn and the boys. Oh, it would be one of these. One of these is Gwyn. These two stars. Yeah, Lauren is. Lauren is a star. No, this is correct then. This is correct. Lauren is here. One of her siblings' son is Gwyn, who is also a star. So Gwyn is one of these two. Is Gwyn the father of the sisters? Oh, Gwyn is a girl. Oh, Gwyn was the actress. Oh. Wait, what? Hold up. I'm confused. It says focus on one of Lauren's family members, Gwyn. Oh, it's not necessarily like the younger. Wait, if that's Gwyn, oh my god, then who's this? Who's this? Oh, that's Gwyn. That's Gwyn. Alright? That's her. Okay, hold on, be right back. Gotta pee. I just find it confusing that a photo like this, in Paris is the same timeline-ish as this. Like, this is 80s. He's about the 60s. He's like the 30s. Why? Why is the quality so good here? I'm so confused. Shouldn't Lauren be like... Anyways, Clark Rafferty? Yes, her husband is Clark, I believe. Here. No, it's her own son. Lauren's thoughts. Jacob died. No, she had Jacob. Jacob died, and her only son, Clark, raised her son, Clark. So this is Clark. So here's the thing. This is Jacob, right? Oops. And then if the son is Clark, we search for Clark, but we couldn't find the 3 spouses. So should we put Clark here? And he's a singer, right? Musician. Oops. Yes. Is that really Jacob, though? We don't have photo. Oh, we do. I thought there was no photo. My bad. Okay, let's continue Lauren's stuff. It only locks when we do complete 3 people, and then it locks. If it's, I'm pretty sure, right? Is that how it works? The next generation is Lauren's generation. Yeah, she had a lot of kids, right? Or this is Lauren's generation. This entire thing is Lauren's generation. Okay. Light between wars. Complaints. Entry seems to focus specifically on one of Lauren's family members, Gwen, the actress. It seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwen, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. Yeah. So these are her 3 younger brothers. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, hold up. This is Margot. Margot Roottrees. Bam. What's up? I hope she would be the sister I never had and that I'll do the same for her. They're cousins. We have Margot's picture. I even tried to dye. I'm sure we do, man. I'm sure we do. But hold on. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess. But she just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Because she's an actress and she married some husband. Only had 1 son. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. Oof. Stuck with your son. I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me even now from my coffee table. She gets to be in Starlet. Starlet was a magazine that started with the colorization of film and went until the 1964. Generally, it was a tabloid with the focus of famous actor and actress. It didn't go much further. Okay. And tell tales of how she gallivants around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. Yes, from Men Like Us and some other movies that she was in. She's the first Roottrees woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I am jealous. She's not a housewife. Oh, she became one after she... If I were not a single mother, could I make my own way in this world? This is before she got big, though. No. No. Well, where does it say that Margot's a housewife? This is Lauren's journal talking about herself, her complaints. She had a journal called Complaints. I guess so. All the moms here were housewives then. So all the women here were housewives. So if I go back to this photo, so she was a housewife and she was a housewife. These two. One of these is Margot. We don't know which one. But I'm off topic. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me. And now, though I have been undoubtedly burdened by terrible tragedy, I am also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless of other widows. If any of them were to hear my complaining, they would rightfully scoff just like I would do at Gwen. True. Stop complaining. Okay, Dynasty. Written in 1958. Okay. It focuses on the day her grandfather Elias announced he would step down as president of the Roottrees company and the meeting of determine a successor. I wish I had been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me... Clancy. Who's Clancy? Who's Clancy again? Her dad, right? Her dad, C? Clancy Edward. Right, okay. So her dad. She calls her dad Clancy? Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president. That's what he gets for holding on to it so long. Right, because one was a lawyer, one of them was a preacher, housewife, with architects, preachers... Literally what I just said, except architects. So the other guy is an architect. Oh wait, yeah. So Clancy is the lawyer. Magic is the preacher. Magic, preacher, lawyer. One of these is a lawyer and one of them is a... Okay, we don't know the names though. So with the 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to us next gens. So, the Lauren generation, one of these guys is the second president. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Roottrees name. But I'm even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Instead, it ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy. So one of these is Zach. Zach Roottrees. No. Zach. Morden. Zach Morden. Zachariah Morden. Oh, next generation. Of course. Dumb. Of course. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad has always been very particular views when it comes to his bloodline. But Zach is part of the bloodline, but his name is not Roottrees, meaning he was born as one of the from one of the daughters. Yes, Zach is the son of the first 5-piece, but one of the daughters of them. So, Zach might be Lauren? No. So, this is Edward. This is Margot. So, it's not here. Zach is one of these three. Wait. He's the son of the first? Where'd you find that? Oh, he was the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. No shit. Yeah, so this is Zach right here. Zachariah. So this is a Morden. No, this is a Morden right here. Oh god. It's James. This is James. Caroline, Angelica, and Gwendolyn are girl names. There's only two Zachs. There's one Zach with a CH. How do we know they have two sons? We don't know, but firstborn will always be on the left side. Right? It's saying he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Oh, this could be the firstborn daughter and firstborn son. Is what you're saying? You might be right. So Zach could be either one of these two. All right, we could keep searching. I asked Clancy if it ever came up with that woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. Ah, ha ha ha. Okay. Yeah. This is Angie. This is Zach. That has to be it. And this is... Yeah, and this is James. It has to be James. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used. Oh wait, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm next oldest of us all. I'm next oldest of us all. She's just saying she's the oldest of this. It'll be stupid if Zach... No, Zach can't be here. It's stupid. Why would Zach... Does she belong here? Are you talking about Lauren? Or are you talking about Angie? I thought this family tree, it always starts with the oldest to the youngest. It always starts with the oldest to the youngest. Do we know who they're talking about with Angie? Yes, firstborn. Angie is older than Zach. We know that Zach and Angie are on the left side here. because they said that Zach was the son of the firstborn. But Zach, we know Zach and Angelica are siblings, and they're... Yeah, because it says... Okay, instead of going to Zach, right? Zach is the next president, right? Even though his sure name doesn't match the candy, yes, because his mom is Roottree and his dad is a Morden. So he took Morden's name. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running the company, but Granda always had particular views when it comes to his bloodline. He is still blood, even though his name is not Roottree. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that woman that could take over. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that woman could take over. That woman is Angie, the older sister of Zach. After all, Angela's older than Zach, and I'm next oldest of us all, but he just laughed. I guess this is just a joke that she wrote, saying, because she is the oldest of this family. I think she's saying that these kids were born after her. And he laughed because like, oh, you're a woman, you cannot be a president. Right? That's what this means. I'll never forget the cuss words, because this is right. Come on, this is in the 50s, right? In the 50s, 60s, women can't be presidents. What the fuck are you talking about? I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever quick-witted, at least with catty remarks, countered with back, maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. What? Yeah, so the relation is... Can we reread this higher? What do you mean, reread this? Oh, here, this entire thing? Okay. Alright, so this is Dynasty. So she's talking about who's becoming the dynasty of the Roottree company, right? Focuses on day her grandfather, the founder, announced he would step down as president because he wanted to determine who the next successor is. Obviously, he chose Zach at the end, but we'll see why. I wish I had been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. So Clancy, well, I don't know. I don't understand why she calls her dad Clancy. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to so long. Because everyone else ended up being preachers, lawyers, architects. Nobody's got time for candy, right? Margot, a housewife. And... she's probably a housewife too then. Hold on. Here. Unknown name, housewife. Oh. Right. So with the 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to the next gens. So Lauren's generation. Lauren's generation is right here. These ones. And then Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family, make sure it's blood related since we still have the Roottree name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Clancy said no. I don't want to. I want to stay as a lawyer. So now he's saying instead it ended up going to Zach. Zach being the first child who was a daughter son. Even though Zach is younger, technically younger than his sister or even Lauren, because she's the one writing this thing, he just scoffed or he just laughed and said, no, you guys are women. Only men do. So why did he choose Zach? The only reason why he chose Zach because he was the first man in the next part of the family tree. And that would be right here. He's younger than her, but he's the guy. He is Zach. So that third line is all the next gens. Well, third as in 1, 2, 3. This line right here. This is the next gens. This is Lauren's generation, is what they called it. Lauren's generation. And you could hear that on this page right here. Oops. Here. The 5-piece generation, and then the next generation, which is Lauren's generation. And then the free spirits are the hippie, 60s, right? Including Clark. And then there's a new generation after that, which are the ones that took place in the 90s, the airplane crash, the 3 model sisters, the tree root sisters, and all that. So I think we've got this part all done so far. Okay, so now Sam. Who is Sam? Sam. From a previous entry, you learned that Elias Roottrees had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. That's interesting. Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny, Gwyneth, had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two. But I was told, trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up, and I'm not the only one to realize. I mean, I don't see Sam here. Angie summoned all of the next gens. Hold on. The next gens? Okay. Angie's generation. To a secret meeting in Zach's office. Oh, Zach is the... Oh, here. Let's just do this again. Zach is the second president. Okay, Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris. Gwen is the actress. She's the mother. No. She's also in the same generation. But the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. None of us had even met Sam. Yeah, Sam is mysterious. Until Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. Uncle Junior... Patsy. Uncle Junior. Uncle Junior. So this guy. Patsy. Wait, why? What? Uncle Junior's wedding? Her Uncle Junior? Yeah. So this is Elias Jr. Is there another Elias? Elias Jr. If she says uncle, he is not a junior. He has a junior, but he is not a junior. That means the only other uncle left would be this. And it has to be Elias Jr. You know what he is? He's an architect. I feel like a genius. We do know the 5. No, we don't know the mom's name or the daughter, the first daughter's name. Hey, Booty Hunter, thanks for playing this with me. By the way, it's been fun. I'm sure some of you guys are also watching along, and thank you for that. But we're doing work, and it's very exciting. This is a really fun game. So, sorry, where were we at? Okay, we're still reading the diaries. Dude, this diaries, dude, Lauren Roottrees is like a giant, like, lore dump, and it's great. So who the hell's Sam, though? That's the interesting thing. We don't know all the 5 pieces yet, but we're getting there. So, none of us even met Sam until Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. So we know this is Patsy. Okay. It could be Jones or Christensen. We don't know. Hey, Pete, what's up, dude? Lurk away, my friend. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a little spell hammer bite. Give me one sec. Okay, I find this really weird. I think we might be wrong about something. Why does she keep referring to Pop or Clancy? She sometimes says Pop, she sometimes says Clancy. Isn't Clancy Pop? Her father, who she always refers to as Pop. But it is Clancy. So she just sometimes call him Pop and sometimes Clancy. I think just to like throw the player off, maybe. Because Pop and Clancy is the same person. So Pop swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands. EC? Is it EC Pop? What the hell? Dude, Lauren, stop calling your dad 3 different things. Yeah, I think I'm reading the bottom paragraph like you are. Who's EC? Is EC... Hold on. EC is not this, is it? No, that's CE. Okay. Okay, I'm not confused anymore. I'm not confused anymore. I thought CE and EC. Yeah. Yeah, I got mixed up there. Damn, this game likes to throw you off a little. I'm sure these are made purposely. Okay, so Eli is Miracle's youngest. Not my brother? Yeah, no shit, it's not your brother. Eli. Oh god, of course! Yeah, it's Eli C and Eli M. Yes, correct. So there's an Elias here. Stop naming all of your blood relatives Eli, man. Or Elias. Even chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago. I think at the end of the entire investigation, we just send the entire family to prison for being ridiculous. They're all dead. They're dead. They died in an airplane crash. Put the dead in prison. No, I don't think Eli is the same as EC. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Yeah. I don't know. Let's just not confuse ourselves. This is different. EC is not Eli. Because Eli is part of the team that's investigating the elder guys. These guys. This generation are all together. Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seemed thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup. Why is Granddad making an exception now? Yeah, we don't know this yet, so let's put that on the side. Okay, Clark. Clark is the son. Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18. Oh, okay. And Daniel is much older, but openly confronted them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Clark, like the rest of the gentry, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any other person can spend? They all aspired to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who had any discipline is Carl. That's because Pop forced Clancy to... How many Clancys are there? Oh, it's Clancy Jr. One of these is Clancy. Clancy named his stupid son after himself. So when she says Clancy, oh my god, this entire time when she's mentioning Clancy, she's talking about her fucking brother, not her dad, because she always calls her dad Pops. Ah! Excuse my French. So this entire time when they're talking about Clancy. Yeah, see, Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. My brother, Clancy. I'm not sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who volunteered. No, yeah, of course. Because she's the brother, not the oldest. The oldest is 8. Oh, okay. This makes a lot more sense now. Holy. Yes. Okay. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, who is the son of Clancy. So one of these is Carl. What are Yes, Eli, Clancy, and one more. Ipiki, this has nothing to do with the game, but I just spent $100 on a pre-order of a game that I don't know if I'll like. But it's a special edition box set. Which game? $100 is a lot. It must be the whatever it comes with in the game might be something really cool, like a statue or a doll or something. Is it the Hobbit game? Oh, Rune Factory. Yeah, I saw the trailer for that. Yeah, Rune Factories are fun. Now, I didn't really get far in any... I played Rune Factory... Was it 5? The last one? But at that point, I was like, man, the Switch needs an upgrade. We need a Switch 2. So, I'll probably be playing a lot of these games on the Switch 2. Keychain, decorative fan, and complete soundtrack. There you go. I think it's worth it. Because the game itself is like, what, $60? Yeah, I hope this one's better. I hope so too. It's like Harvest Moon with RPG elements. Well, it's by... I forgot what happened. Harvest Moon team left and started creating Wonderful Life series. I think Wonderful Life. And then Rune Factory was also by a similar, like, I think they're close devs or something. I forgot what the whole who went where, but oh, Story of Seasons, that's what it was. Story of Seasons, correct. Yeah. Yeah, and then and all the what do you call it? Yeah, the Harvest Moon is no longer like like don't even bother buying Harvest Moon. If you want like the actual original devs, stick with Story Seasons and Rune Factory is what I heard. Anyways. Yeah, Marvelous. Natsume or Marvelous Serious Fun. Okay. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. Okay, so Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. So we just need to know Carl, Red, Jim, and Lauren. Okay. My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. So we got Edward, Clancy, and Eli. Anywho, thank you for my TED Talk. This has been very fun to listen to, by the way. Aw, thanks. This is a very relaxing and fun game. Really enjoying it. Wait, there's also Jacob. Zach's not a bad present after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of her divorce with her head held high. She even told us she might come home next year so we can meet her kids. Okay. Damn. I'm sure we're missing a lot from here. 4 for Stephanie Jones for City Council. This is buried under a ton of other mail that Carl left in his inbox. Carl. Is this... Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from a newspaper article from Butler County Times about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message for voters simply, love is our future. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to this candy company, but it could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie. She could use the publicity of your daughter's ring. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. CM. Man. There's a lot to unfold. There's a lot in 1964 in this one. So, let's see. We couldn't find Clark Rafferty, right? Let's go. Okay, James Roottrees is a singer who sings to the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaRue. The duo, according to many sources we find, is considered a one-hit wonder due to the disco song Rolling On Down to the City. It's now in your evidence folder. Oh, damn. Rolling On Down the City was barely a top 20 hit for the next few weeks in 1979. According to the liner notes, it satirizes how a part of society was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and city unrest in the Middle East, unless pop culture tricked them into caring. Oh my god. Hippies. Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of it comes from roller discos. Because it was such a product of its time, it doesn't get much play anymore, even on stations that play oldies. This image is from an auction for sealed copy. It has a sticker that says, "Only the greatest grandson of Elias Roottree." It is credited to Peter Janowitz from MMM. Modern Music Monthly. Okay. Music and lyrics by Jim Roottrees. So he would be this generation. God, there's so many of them. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Okay, I don't want to listen to this song. Oh, he is a notable notable root tree. Yep, he's... Oh, there's only two. Okay, okay. Now, is he the father of these three? Probably not. I don't know. Did we know what the parents' name for the Roottrees sisters are? Where are they called, the Roottrees sisters? We know Brenda is the mom. So Brenda. So we're gonna go here. Brenda. Brenda White. We're gonna Google Brenda White. Oh, we tried this before, huh? Why is what to the right? Why is it to the right? Brenda White is their mom. Yeah, it says here. It says, but their dad is also the president of the candy company, and their mom, Brenda, is a fashion designer. So, if the dad is the president, that means this is James. Or whatever. Who are we looking for? James Roottrees. This is James Roottrees right here. 100%. And he's a musician. How are you lost? Here, I'll show you. Let me. Yes. Okay. So, James Roottrees, he is in the era where he sang through the 80s and in early 90s. Meaning he is in this generation. This one. The generation of all the hippies and the music, right? You get that, right? Okay. Yes. So now, we also know that he's a notable. If you go here, it says Jim Roottrees is on the notable Roottrees list. Okay? There are only 2 Roottrees in this generation. The president and father of them, or a musician. I mean, or someone else. He's clearly not the president, so he's here. There's only one other spot for him. Yeah. Oh shit, we are running out of time. I mean, we already passed time for Dynasty Warriors, but I don't know, man. I'm really enjoying this one right now. We're in deep, man. I can't stop playing this. So, with his wife Diamond LaRue. We need one more. He hasn't made a public appearance since 1996. Cherry tree. Sounds of laughter. We're just trying to find their family, right? So let's look for Diamond LaRue. Oh, we're trying to find their children. Their cousins. All right, let's look for Elias Jr. Yes, she's part of the band. What's the other name here? To Carl and Brenda. Who is Brenda again? Brenda White. Carl. No way. Did we already find out the name? Oh, hold on. Is Carl the name of the dad? Carl Roottrees? He's the 3rd president. Right? 1, 2. No, he's the 4th president. I'm sorry you couldn't attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you like to pay respect, though it's not expected outside faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love. Not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He has an immense amount of pride for the work you 3 did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. Carl? There's a different Carl. A different Carl. We're talking about... No. There's only one Carl. Oh, okay, he's just talking to Carl. Has carried on for him after taking over. Okay. Ernie is a 3rd president. Ernie is a 3rd president. Ernest? Is it Ernest? Ernest Madsen. Ernest Madsen is the 3rd president. So, Ernest Madsen Jr. is gonna be one of these. So, Madsen. What other Madsens are there? Okay, there's Gwyneth? There's Nicole? We know a Nicole. Shoot, where did we find a Nicole? I remember talking about a Nicole. I think Nicole was Miracle Jr.'s wife's name. God, okay. Oh, okay. So we know Ernie is the third president, and then Carl. So as for myself, it is impossible to express my gratitude enough to rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust. And it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust. No, there's no other photo. Oh, look, this is Eli. This is Eli. Now, is that Eli? I mean, he looks related to Magic. Is it C or M, though? We know the face, though. We know the face. Has to be. We don't have this picture? He looks like them, though. He looks like he could be his brother. Look, he has the same exact hairstyle. What symbols? No, it just means that you're talking about this symbol? This means that, yeah, they're used somewhere else. Like, we've already put them somewhere. The free spirits is huge. The heck is this guy's name? Or her? Hold on. Hold on. We've got Miracle. We need Roottrees. Margot. Which one's blonde? She's blonde, right? She was talking about how she had the same hair color. Right? Inside the journal. Hold up. I think it's complaints. Blonde. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the two of them. Blonde. She's blonde. That's her. That's her. Margot. That's Margot. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. Feels so good, baby. Oh, we know who that is. We've locked so many now. Yeah, we're right about that. Now, I'm the slowest detective of all time. Yo, San, what's up? This game is about trying to figure out, our ultimate goal is to try to figure out who are in this family tree. What are they photos? Who are their names? And the only way to do that is that we collect evidence. We have pictures and we have like journal entries. We also have the internet that we could search for things and we could figure out who, you know, about these people. We could find periodicals, public libraries, look for books and stuff, learn more about stuff so we could find more evidence, so we could figure out who all these damn people are. What's in it for us? Like, do we get paid for it? No, we're a detective. Yeah, there's a lot of people. But, you know, one person at a time, right? We started out by the founders. And now we have to figure out who's who. Yes, we're a detective. Yeah, this is a little detective room. These are our evidence. It's really fun, by the way. This is a real. I love these types of games, though. I know it's not for everyone, but I love like these trying to, logical, deducting kind of games, like the Return to the Obra Dinn or the Golden Idol series. Okay. So, we know what these two look like. Yes, we know who the other female one. We know this one. We know what she looks like. Where's the photo? This is it, right? So it's her. So that's the other one. So she goes here. That's definitely her face. She's a housewife, but we don't know her goddamn name. She's a Roottries. And they said somewhere, I know, how do we know? I'm sure it's somewhere, but we skipped it somewhere. Granddad was furious, the sons would take over president, right? Papa getting a length of family, Natural Clancy, Zach. See, we want to know Zach's mom's name. Even though his sure name doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. There is a reason why they're saying this instead of the name. We have to figure out who it is. So let's look for Zach. Let's look for Morden. Zachariah Morden. Zachariah Morden. Damn it. What about Angelica? No. What about James Morden? No. So they're not important. Zachariah. Yeah, Zachariah. Like the bread? I don't know that bread. What is her name? She's very beautiful. Okay. Here we go. This picture of a famous house. Pop even had it framed. It was taken to celebrate the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. This... Okay. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo. Angelica. Oh, like rye bread. Oh, that's what you mean. I thought Zachariah is like a name of a bread brand. This is it. This is where we're gonna find it. It's Gwendolyn. It's Gwendolyn. Bam. All right. So the warehouse at Eli Jr. This one. Architect and lawyer. Who looks like an architect and who looks like a lawyer? One of these is Junior, and one of these is Carl, right? Or Clancy. Clancy and Elias Jr. Let's look for Elias Jr. Elias Roottrees Jr.'s name is listed on the website by Historical Buildings in Butler County. He is listed alongside an old residence that has been preserved called Hunchetop House. You attempt to find more information about the man and the building, but come up empty? Damn. Ooh, Butler County. Butler County is located outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. While the Roottrees Candy Company now has its headquarters in the city, the company began on a small farm with the Butler County limits, and the area had a lot of history with the family. The Butler County Times is presumably a local paper there. There are likely articles from over years involving the Roottrees family and those adjacent to them. It's been automatically added to your periodical search interface. I also like deductive games. I know one game similar to this, but it's a point-and-click mystery. But the plot is the one that caught my heart. Do you remember which game you're talking about, Sam? As a side note, a video game called The Roottrees Are Dead was once sent. That's the game we're playing. Is once set in Butler County, and it turns out the creator never lived in or near Butler County, or even had any connection to Butler County. Okay, so that's a little Easter egg right there. Okay, so let's look at our new evidence. What? What? I thought we just got evidence. Oh, periodical search interface. Here we go. Okay, now let's look for Elias. Appeared in Butler County quite often. Almost everything you find in a few pages of results are the same types of things you want with the basic internet search. He invented 5 pieces, was a Watchman of the Year, and had a strong focus on family. He invented 5 pieces? No, we want to find Junior. Elias Jr. Damn. Cyber Manhunt. Nice. Okay. Okay. You got me intrigued, Sam. I'm gonna have to play this on stream sometime. He's an architect, right? We need to know what kind of like things he was an architect for. Damn, that sucks. Okay, what was this? Oh, this is them. Right. Okay. Hunchetop Hill House? Did I miss that? Where'd you find the hunch top house? Uh-huh. Elias Jr. was Elias's oldest son. Hunch top house seems unrelated to Roottrees. A small feature detailing building that Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architecture firm worked on called Hunch top house. Yeah, but I need to know what he looks like. Aha, I mean, you don't have to, but I highly recommend that if you're itching for these type of games. They're fun. They're fun. Crazy how I haven't figured that out. They never took a second photo. Okay. Oh, wait. No, this is stupid. This picture was famous in our house. Pop even had a frame. That's him on the left. This is Pop. That's Clancy. That's Clancy. That's Eli Jr. Oh my god. It's him on the left. Oh, and the Pop's on the left. It's Eli Jr. It says it right there. We've locked it in, booty.
You're listening to It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Rootrees' belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTT.
Oh, so in the beginning of the game, you find out that the most recent, the youngest, the recent family tree, these guys were in a giant, tragic airplane crash and they all died. Now we have to figure out who is in the tree and who gets the money, I think. So here it is. So the Roottrees sister and the parents died in a plane crash. Here I see here. Sushi who? Sushi motherfucking Drew's son. Get it right. Skittle. Preach, my friend, preach. So here's the story, San. The Roottrees sisters and their parents died in the clan, and the Roottrees sisters are these three. And this takes place. These guys are like from the 90s. These are the first evidence that we know that we've got in the game. So basically, the next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said the lawyers were looking to sort out the family tree. After a quick test, the figure gave you access to some resources, blah, blah, blah. After some time, they returned with a new resource, a photo of Carl's generations taken in the mid-70s. Not long before they returned, you heard something odd on the radio. The photo you were given may have been stolen from Carl's office. The newscaster mentioned you could search online for WRTD to find out more. WTD News is a local investigative jazz radio station. During their news segments at 45 minutes on the hour, they have been talking about the plane crash. This most recent hour, they also talked about a picture taken from Carl's office after the plane crash and promised an interview online with a psychologist. I think that picture is this. Right here. This is the house. This is the picture, right? During the interview, it's revealed that there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with the key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipes burst due to recent storm. This means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. Sam? The psychologist Yo, I5, what's up? Very sick. I love document dump tabletop games. This is just a video game version. Yeah, this is basically just deductive and figuring out who's who and what their name is, what their photo is, and stuff like that. It's great. However, also goes on to posit the culprit had an alternate agenda, specifically because nobody in the family had come forward to say they have it in their possession. A comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of root tree curse being a real thing." What is root tree curse? I bet you Carl was murdered and the picture had evidence on it. Carl is the father, right? Yeah. So now they're saying that he was murdered. There's a long, rambling conspiracy website with very small, very red text on the black background that says that the Roottrees are cursed. It has been very recently updated from the following. Oh, God. Important update. With Carl and Brenda, and so that's the mom and dad of the 3 girls, that make 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottrees company have died mysteriously. We know 3 of the presidents. They say Guy's car. Guy? Hudson. Who's Guy Hudson? They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. That is the first generation. No, that's Elias. Gosh, dang it. There's so many. Oh, Madsen. Who's Ernie Madsen Jr.? Do we know any Madsens yet? Yes. No, that's Morden. Guy Hudson, the co-star of Lauren? Not Lauren, but Gwen? Was he poisoned? Now. Just this week, Carl died in a plane crash. This cannot be a coincidence. Dude, I think this is all Sam's doing. There's another entry that claims if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull. A secret message meant to subliminally scare away people. If you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5-piece wrapper, dude, what the fuck? Okay, we don't see a wrapper though. Okay, let's go back. Okay. A secret message. Okay. The post before that was a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corners, simultaneously 4 daytime cubes. The author of this site seems to agree. An entry from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff, 75 at Prodigy US. Okay, hold on. We have a new Pix Pop. Be right back. Asking him, the owner of the site of this, right? The 4 corners, whatever. Asking him to take down the site with fake proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claimed that although the proof looked quite credible, he knows that the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. The first entry is from 1996 and has a blurry picture of the Roottrees Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by the website's author from behind a fence and through some trees. It seems that Operation R229... Oh my god. Is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29. The website footer says all images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. Duh. Dude, so much lore dump right now. Holy crap, dude. Alright, so first of all, let's look at the Roottrees curse. And then this is what we were just looking at. So then the Mayan ruby skull. You find a few conspiracy websites that claim the Mayan ruby skull is a symbol of death. The alleged proof is a blurry photo of a reddish shape that is supposedly a cave painting from South Africa. According to legend, discovered beneath the painting were bones from hundreds of different peoples and animals. One site also mentions that the photographer who took the picture died when their boat capsized after crashing into a skull-shaped rock. Okay, thank God. Another website is Stock Markets and the Devil's Numbers. Okay, good. Which claims that if you multiply any stock's price by 666 and also multiply the current year by that same stock's price and add those two numbers together and divide the entire total by the stock price and finally subtract the current year, you always end up with 666. Okay. Chris Rafferty. Okay, what is Pixpop? Welcome to Pixpop, the best free photo editor. Cousin zoomed. Hold on, I need to know what this says. Dichu to my? Oh, this actually like can I see. Dichotomy. What does dichotomy mean? So he's a swimmer? Oh God. This one's gonna suck. Oh goodness. I don't want to do this. This could go anywhere, man. No. I don't want to do this one. Oh my God, dude. Really? Holy crap, dude. This is gonna take forever. I don't want to do this. Like, all of those are insanely easy, and then comes the incredibly hard one. Oh, I guess I just moved the singular ones to 1. spot. Okay, okay, okay. So, hold up. Yo, the cool, what's up? So that was very quiet for some reason. This one's, I don't want to do this one. You find a simple page called The Art of Rafferty. Copyright 1997 on Podigree that lists the author's email address as Chris Raff. Yeah. Below a bunch of GIFs that say under construction, there are a few art pieces. The first is a painting capturing me and my fiance, or me and my fiance, Lulu. A painting I did for my first year of college that I plan to give her when we get married in May. Go Tartans. There's an odd collage called Cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images. Now, Prodigy.us has a website. That scared you bad. Oh, the reason why it's quiet for me, it's because it's the same audio as my game audio. My game audio is insanely loud. So I'm just going to do this. There you go. He thought someone's at my door. I know, it's so scary. Oh, I have to unscramble this. Oh, here. Skip the puzzle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not doing that. Okay. Alright, we got new evidence now. This is Chris Rafferty's cousin's art project and is set to include pictures of Davey. Okay, okay, so these are the new generation. These are the new guys. We got Davey, Bethany, Davey's younger sister, and Stephanie, who is an only child. An only child. So that would be this generation. Oh god, it could be Clark's only child. This is an only child, this is an only child. Ipiki, you have to open the door because it looks like Spellhammer is at the door. Okay, so we have siblings, only child, only child, only child, only child. Yeah, we're not gonna figure this out just by this. Yeah, I already did. I've already fixed this. Okay. This art piece was found on the portfolio of college student Chris Rafferty. It was referred to as self-portrait of me and my fiance. Rafferty. Dude, who's a Rafferty? Oh, Clark Rafferty. Oh, shit. Rafferty, Jacob. Oh, God. Here we go. How many Raffertys are there? There's Clark. We already found Jacob. So it could be LaRue. Wait, I thought that we already had a LaRue. We have a LaRue. We have a Diamond LaRue. Why is there Rafferty LaRue Jessica? Oh. Well, Oh, one of the people that Clark married was actually her, maybe. LaRue Diamond. Or is there more LaRue? Sorry, there could be more LaRue, right? Yeah, there's 2 more LaRues. There's a Jane and Kim. Oh god, dude. Oh my god. Why? Stupid family. Seriously, the entire family should just go to jail. Okay, Chris Rafferty. Me and my fiance Lulu. Fiance. Lulu. This is it, right? Garcia. Luisa Garcia. And Chris Rafferty. Because they're not... Oh, no. They're not married, though. It's fiance, not married. They might be married? It could be here, though. No, these are children. These are younger. Definitely a lot younger. I think these guys should be here. He married... No, because he could have married someone... And could be these... Oh, no, of course. This is right, Because these are siblings. So, this is Chris. Unknown occupation. We don't know. College student. College student. Okay. Okay. I think that was a good. So this one. 3 pictures were scrambled as part of Chris Rafferty's cousins. You've reassembled this one first. For more information about this photo, inspect Chris Art Project. What's Chris Art Project? Is that something I have to find? Chris's Art Project? Where do we find this? No, it's Chris with the apostrophe at the end. That's how English works. Chris's Art Project. Where's Chris's Art Project? I don't see Art Project here. I don't see Chris's Art Project. This is just cousins. This is Chris's cousin's Art Project and is said to include pictures. Oh, that's what it means. Yeah, okay, I see. Davey is an athlete. Bethany's yearbook picture, who is Davey's younger sister, and Stephanie, only child. So siblings could be this, could be this. Only child could be one of these. So there's no way we're gonna figure this one out just by this. All right. Now what? We found a lot of these weird ass conspiracy stuff, right? Thomas Overwood. Oh shit. In addition to the Roottrees curse website, you also find one about the truth behind Spirit Cola. Alright, let's just see what that is. Nothing. Satan's Plague. Okay, this does not do anything. Okay, that's nothing. Thomas Overwood is... Okay, these are just conspiracies. There's no way we're going to find any information here, right? Polyglycerol, polysilarate, an ingredient of the candy that wasn't there when it first released. They claimed it was added in an attempt to addict people, and eventually induce mind control. The website claims to sell pills that counteract this effect for children have already eaten. You do an additional search for and it seems to be an emulsifier in chocolates approved by FDA and widely used across many. Okay, yeah. So these are stupid. What did DeCool said that Prodigy.us has a website? Okay. Should we go back up and try and solve the next generation? The next generation is Laura? No. This generation, right? Sure. I don't think we'll be able to find Carl. Man, we have so much that we need. Right, we need to figure out... We need to figure out Lauren's generation, right? Her generation? Hold on. Alright, APK, thanks for being here. Enjoy your sleep, enjoy your games. Sleep tight. Yeah, so next generation is Lawrence. So we need to figure out more of her. Thank you, APK. Yeah, so we know her siblings. We know they're Eli. We know it's Clancy. Okay, so here, let's do this. Yeah. We do. It all says in here. My cousins are doing well. Hold on, let's look for Splashbug. Let's try this. Copy this. Lauren Roottrees. Okay. No. Well, who's James' father, mother then? Start with that because it's the only grandchild of Lauren. You're talking about this guy, this musician? It's the only grandchild of Lauren? Grandchild? No. Lauren's grandchild is this guy, Chris. Yeah, we know her cousins, these two, Zach and Angelica. Zach is the second president of the company. This, I feel it's top secret. You can open this envelope. Okay, I don't know why it's connected to this, but... So here, let's go back here. Okay. Clark's getting married and, in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 for God's sake. Right, okay, so this is talking about her Clark. Yeah, we were at here and then we went on some crazy... Okay, let's start here again. Yeah, so Daniel is Clark's. So his first is Danielle. Daniel Franks is the first wife and they broke up, right? Yeah. No, James is her nephew. But here's what's weird. She's talking about Jacob and I got married at 16. She's talking about, right, her son, Clark, is getting married. So his first one is obviously Danielle, right? But here's the thing. And then we went here. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy, her brother, to send him to the academy. So this is Clancy. Clancy Jr. Because Clancy Jr.'s son is Carl. So now that we know these two, let's see who James Rich. We need to know James's dad. And I think this is so we got okay, hold on. Lauren Clancy. What was the names? No, if we got that, I think we have the we could deduct the rest of the names. Okay. So Eli. It's Eli, Clancy, and who? James Root is a guitarist for Slipknot. Good to know. Okay. Doesn't say here her brother. We know that Eli is one of the brothers. Yeah, she talks about Eli here. Clancy. With architects, preachers, no. Pop argued at length the company should stay with our branch of the family. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it. So we got Clancy and we got Eli. Let's end up going to Zach, her cousin. No. She doesn't talk about the other. She was the granddaughter of Elias, yep. Her mother's family was called the Cossels, but she hardly ever mentions them. Oh. Her mother. Cossel? There you go. Cossel Sarah. Okay, sure. Her father has always referred to Pop, right? He's a lawyer, we know that. We know all about that. Let's say the Clans Trust. Maybe a name will come up. Clancy Everett, who was Elias' son, and yep. Company mandates at a fixed percentage of profits. Yep. Let's just look for names. Okay, remember this. The only information discovered is from a university law school, which apparently had a guest lecturer talk about the Roottrees versus RR, right? While looking into the clan trust, you often find mentions to the 5-piece guarantee, which went into effect at the same time. One's Eli. Who's the other? No, Clancy's this. Oh, next generation photo. Good call. Good call. Of course. No, wait. This is... Oh, this is it. This is it. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me it looked like Pop did in the old one. This, right? This is Eli. Eli M. Next president, Guy Hudson, is the president. Guy Hudson is the third president. He was married to a woman who's a root tree. Where are the signatures? Okay, so they're all brothers. It's Eli. Who's Sam? Guy Hudson, co-star? No. Gwen? No way. Guys Like Us? Leslie Florence and Harrison Lane. No. There's no way. No. We could look for Guy Hudson. Here we go. Fancy Flavors was an addition to the 5-piece product line for less than 5 years. It was Guy Hudson's first move as president of Roottrees. In an attempt to cater more towards what he thought the average person wanted, Guy looked at his own wealth, which is often a source for envy of others, and decided to tap into the idea that if they added fancy flavors, anyone could live like the wealthy. This philosophy led to a flavor in the 5-piece that was meant to mimic caviar. 5-piece sold less than a year than it had on the other, except in some foreign markets. It was very quickly announced that caviar was meant to be a limited flavor and would go back to normal as soon as possible. So Guy Hudson would be the third president because look, first or yeah, so first, second, there's no third, right? So meaning whoever these are has to be not a root tree. So all she has is brothers. So Guy wouldn't be in here. This is... Who did Roottrees Elias? Who's... Is this a man or woman? It could be Zach's son is Guy. No, it can't be, because Zach is a Morden. Who are we looking at? Guy who? Guy Hudson? Hudson. There's Bonnie, Christopher, and Guy. Okay. Carl Roottrees died in the recent plane crash along with his wife, Brenda, and their daughters. He was the president of the Roottrees Company as well as the clothing company Root, which he co-founded with his wife. There's a short press release that the Roottrees Candy Company releases today. It's every hour that we mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda, the Roottrees sisters, and the other employees who perished in the terrible tragedy. The entire Roottrees family is in shock and requesting privacy at this time. At the head of our company, Carl was an incredible man. Blah 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 blah. Like his great-grandfather before him, Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year. Aha. Business Watch magazine is a magazine focused on companies, CEOs, and economy. They've been around for 100 years and in one form or another. Every year they offer an award for prominent businessmen who have further afield. They call it the Watchman of the Year. You find it around... Elias, Roottrees, and Carl. Okay, so Elias and Carl were both. Okay, didn't this guy, Elias Roottrees, have a company? No, it's not a company. No. Oh. Bonnie somewhere? Man. Gets tougher and tougher, man. Oh, good call. Hold on. Okay, Eli M is a free spirit. So Eli M. Eli C is Junior's brother. Then who's Lauren's brother then? No, there's two Eli's. Pretty sure. Yeah. There's only C and M now. This has to be Eli C, right? Hold on, what did she say? Eli, Miracle's youngest. Miracle's the youngest. Is she talking about this Miracle? He is a free spirit because he is young. This is Junior's brother, Eli. This, oops, sorry. This is Eli M. That's Eli M. And then this is Eli C. So Eli M is this one. Yeah, I think it would be Eli Clancy, right? Elias Clancy Jr. And this is just normal Clancy Jr. Okay. But who's... No, there's no junior. There's no junior. This is just Elias C. And this is just Clancy Jr. We don't know if C stands for Clancy. Right? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. No. You know why they're in the same generation? Since this guy was like literally a generation younger than everyone else. He's a kid. That's why his kid will look super, super young. Because he is a child. He was very late. Yeah. That's why. He was a miracle. He's like literally like 20 years younger than these guys, right? Or something like that. These guys had sex when they were 80 years old, man. Made this kid. Miracle child. How do we find the last sibling? I know, I'm trying to figure that out. Here we go. Diamond Dazzlers is the name of the official fan club for Jim and Diamond. You find a forum post called Cool Things You Got in the Mail on a random forum about video games. One reply mentions that Jim and Diamond still send out a Christmas card every year to Diamond Dazzlers. It's accompanied by some pictures as well as some history about the fan club. Apparently, even though it is no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves personally. There is a fierce debate in the subsequent post about whether that's cool or pathetic. Amongst the pictures of Christmas cards from over the years, only one is relevant. The card from 1996 includes a picture of Jim and Diamond's young son, Wolf, as well as a note about his daughter's band. The Floozies. Floozies are an all-female punk band operating out of New York City. They're mentioned in passing in an online review from earlier this year. Apparently, they were the opening act for the band for a reviewer actually came to see. All right, we'll get to that. Talking about this, right? These times. C and J and J and D. But hold on. So Candy. Wolf is the young son about his daughter's band. So we don't know the daughter's name yet. We need this as Wolf. Probably student, yeah. We don't know who the name of this one is. But we'll see, we'll see. Who they were. All of them are daughters of famous musicians. Reviewer said although she bought a copy, she would be unlikely ever listen to any of it again, except maybe Beef Baby, the 7th track. There's no picture of Flu's performing live, but the cover from the CD they were selling has been added to your evidence. That has to be the daughter, right? There's no other evidence. It has to be Candy. It has to be Candy. So this, are there any children in here? This is the Free Spirits, right? Bonnie, here's Bonnie. Who's this guy in there? He has a mole on the right side of his face. Roottrees James. Where's Roottrees James in here? Carl's the teenager in the middle. This is Carl. Who's Carl again? Oh, here. Wait, where are all the other faces? Oh, here. Is that Carl? Jim James, maybe the guy to the left of Carl? Clark? Oh, you're talking about the photo? I thought Carl had to be the one with the icon next to his name. But it says here, this is the one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. That's this guy, the teenager in the middle. He's the next president. So to the left with this guy? The guy with the rainbow tie? Jim, James, maybe the guy to the left of Carl? Or this guy? The glasses? Oh, Led Zeppelin looking bro, this guy. Why do you think that's Jim or James? Who's Jim or James? There's Jim Root here. Who was Jim Roottrees again? Oh, James? Yeah, but is it though? Music and lyrics by Clark and Jim Roottrees. Okay, so you're saying, I guess it looks like him, but his hair's curly. This guy's straight. And he has like a more like beard. Oh, this is definitely him. That's him. You don't see the mole on this guy. It does look like him though. But I don't see the mole though. The nose. Yeah, this is Jim right here. You guys are saying that Jim is James, right? See, that's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. But here, look at this though. He has a mole, right? But it says here, C and J, J and D. So this one is Jim and one is James maybe. No, 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 it's not. Because one is Clark and J, and one is Jim and D. That's J and D. James. Yeah, I5 is correct. Jim. I5 is correct. Yeah, Jim is James. All right, one sec. I don't remember Jim in the articles talking about the diamonds. Jim and Diamond. Here, let's just do this. Well, we know this is James. We know this is correct. Yeah, so it's James. James and Jim. They're the same. I can't change this. We're stuck. Well, the reason why I knew from this is because look, Clark and Jay, and then Jim or James and Diamond. And it says here, the lyrics are by Clark and Jim Roottrees, which is Clark and Jim. Because there's 2 girls, 2 boys. 2 guys, 2 girls. So C and J are obviously couples. And then Jim or James and Diamond are the other. So that's how I figured out that Jim and James are the same. Clark is married to a J. LaRue. Yes, correct. That is correct. Yeah. Where is Clark? So, but we don't know which one though, right? That's the issue that we had. We didn't know which one it was. Did they have a kid together? Oh, not these guys, sorry. I meant, what is this again? We found a picture of a Christmas card from Jim and Diamond to their fan club. Okay, yes. So now we have a picture. Okay.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it.
Lies.
But I did borrow it.
The
I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a Roottrees. I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm
about to do something big the family doesn't approve of.
Mm.
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's Sam. Oh, we finished these. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, it's Samantha Roottrees. The one on the phone? That's Samantha Roottrees. That's the Sam they're talking about. 100%. Okay. So. Yeah, we need to know who Jim's parent is. Or Jim or James, whatever the name is. Oh, this is not his face. See, it's not him. I knew it. That's not him. He's somewhere else here, though. This looks like him. We can't make assumptions. This was incorrect. This one, right? Yeah, maybe? I swear, because his hair is straight. It could even be this guy, you know? It's true. I mean, even could be this guy. Anyways, let's ignore this for now. Wait, Carl Roottrees? This is incorrect? This is incorrect. One, two, three. Oh, because he's the 5th president, right? Because who else would be president? Carl was the one that died, and he was the president at that time. So he must have been 5th. How many Mordens are there? Okay. Let's look for Caroline Morden. Few art websites without much detail. She seems to be associated with the movement called P-Flag. Art websites. She's an artist. Organization founded in the 70s. The acronym stands for Parents and Friends of Lesbian and Gays. Adoption. I feel like this. I'm pretty sure this is Caroline. You know why? Because I married a man. Oops, I realized I'm gay. I can't have a kid with another woman. So I'm going to have a guardian. And I'm going to adopt a kid. Is that stretch? Is that too far stretched? That's a cooked soap opera. right? Because Morden, son, gets the name, which means this has to be the final Morden. Gwendolyn. Let's look for Gwendolyn Morden. Is that how to spell it? Gwendoline. Oops. We need to frickin' find out. We don't know much about Elias. These photos should help us more, man. Okay, who's this? Oh, yeah, we don't know. Oh, did I get her face? I did. Who is... This guy's the artist. You went 2 to 1 at Magic? Nice. Chris Rafferty's cousin. Yukon. Let's look for Yukon. So for Yukon, you find out that it's the University of Connecticut and that David Kellogg IV is on their swim team, the Huskies. He also came in second as most... Okay. Davy Kellogg. So this is Davy Kellogg. Davy, the swimmer. And the yearbook. This is also a Kellogg. So there's a Kellogg. Let's look for Kellogg's. Okay. There's David the Fourth and Bethany. And so the dad married. The dad married. I think we should be able to find out Jim's photo from a clue in the article somewhere. Hold on. That's for Kellogg, right? So we know that we know that David Kellogg is in college, so he's like the bottom, right? He's the cousin of Chris. So he would be... Oops. He would be like here, right? Is Kellogg and Morden? This can't be. This is only... cousins, right? So Clark had a child, but also had 2 more. Needs to be the 4th son, David. Yes. So it's gonna be, David would be one of these, and then David and whatever her name is, right? I think these 2 are Kellogg's. David's younger sister, right? Bethany and David. So this is... This looks right, because there's 2. This is 3. Only son. I mean, it could be, but he said cousins. They're not cousins. They're half brothers. These guys are like, she's a celebrity. She's living her life far away from these guys. These guys are all closer. These guys are far from the family. So these guys can't be... I don't know who these guys are. But I'm pretty sure it's these, right? It's gotta be. And he's an athlete. Is it pro athlete? No, he's a college student. He's just a student. Yearbook photo. Stephanie, only child. She's not middle school. She just graduated high school. Oh, you're right. Yeah, student K to 12. Yes! Yes! We're good, man. We got all the notables now. Yep, he was the 5th president. So the 4th president and 3rd had some weird thing going on, right? I think we had the Gus. I think that's his name. Yeah, we got notables already. We finished everyone. Oh, Red. Yeah, maybe they're like, I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, so you were saying earlier, I think we should be able to find out Jim's photo from the... We already have Jim's photo. You're talking about his other photo? In the article? Which article are you talking about? We know Jim's in here. It says right here, Jim. One of these guys is Jim. Every 20 years or so, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion, recreate an old family photo. This is the one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. We know that. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the photo, in childish print writing, it says November. Maybe her, I don't know. There are also large number of cursive signatures. Okay, so we know Bonnie's in here. We don't know who Bonnie is. Next, President Guy Hudson. So this is Guy Hudson is before Jim became president. Guy Hudson. Maybe this guy? No, Guy Hudson has to be like in the front, right? Because he's the president. So this guy, or this guy could be Guy. This guy honestly looks like a miracle dude. Maybe this guy's Guy Hudson. Guy looked down his own health, which was yeah. That's it? Oh, Butler County. Guy Butler. Damn, his name's not even on here? People local? And he's not even in the Butler County Times. His name's literally Guy Butler. So wait. Wait, his name's... Oh, no, his name is Guy Hudson. Wait, where did I get Butler from? Guy Hudson. Where'd I hear Butler from? Sorry. Guy Hudson. Yeah, and then when I searched for him... Okay, I don't know where Guy Butler came from. Oh, here we go. Although the Butler County Times does not archive their obituaries, they did a front page story about Guy Hudson and his wife Patricia. I remember there was a Patty. She mentioned a Patricia or a Patty or something like that, right? Yeah, the story itself is surprisingly light on relative details due to the recency of the accident. Police reported that the crash was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved in the front of the Hudson's car. Causing the Yo, this is what the conspiracy dude was talking about too. That these guys wanted to kill Hudson. Although Guy was a somewhat controversial president, foul play is not suspected. There are witnesses who report that the vehicle which instigated the wreck was speeding, swerving between lanes and cutting other drivers off, as well as at least 5 or 6 minutes before the tragic accident. One witness said, "I could have been any one of them who eventually ran off the road." Okay, so the conspiracy theorist is just dumb. Yes, so he died and then immediately went to, yeah. For only 4 years, through an undoubtedly volatile period in the company's history, he and his wife had no children. I think it's Morden's son. No, he has 3 children. Maybe it's this? No, because his name is Morden. Where did Guy... So Guy must have married a Roottrees, a daughter. Yeah, with nothing under them. But this is too young. Has a child, has a child, has a child, has a child. But he was all... This... It would have had a married. It would have had a married. Oh. No child? Wait, Gwen's husband? Gwen's husband. Hold on, I'm just gonna put here, because there's no child here. Oh, they split up. That's not child. They split up. And then what's this? They would be too young here. This is too young. This tree is too young to be president. No spouse. Yeah, they had children. Is it this? These two. I think that's them. I think this is it right here. Yeah. So, what is Guy's last name? Hudson? How many Hudsons are there? There's Bonnie. Okay, and then it's Christopher and Guy. So Guy's dad must be Christopher. So this is Christopher Hudson. Christopher Hudson was married to Angelica Morden. Yeah, Georgezilla, today's is just a different kind of stream. We're just chilling. Yeah, so Hudson Christopher's here. And then Hudson Guy is here. And then Hudson Bonnie's here. And Bonnie married a Kellogg. Right? I think all this is correct. Now Bonnie, yeah, so fourth, he was in the same generation. So he died, and then he's like, fuck, okay, I'll take it. Yeah, so let's look at the photo. Not this one. So Bonnie, next person, Guy Hudson. She looks pregnant. Bonnie's, this is not Bonnie. But she has red head, right? Red hair. And they have red hair, blonde and red. So Bonnie must have red head or blonde. That's Bonnie. Oh no, no. Yeah, that's Bonnie because she had these two kids. She probably had David. That's probably David in her belly. That's David. That's Bonnie. The next president, Guy Hudson. I think that's him? Ernie Jr. Caroline. Yeah, Ernie. Who is Ernie? It's Ernest. They're Madsen. There's a Madsen. Ernie Madsen. I mean, it could be this. Who's the third president? Who's the third? Jefferson. We're missing the third president because Zachariah. Hold on, is Zachariah in here? No, not here. Zachariah in here? No, Zachariah second. Because none of these guys wanted to be president, remember? So Zachariah took it. And then there's a third. We don't know. Because fourth is Hudson. And fifth is Carl. Why is Zachariah Morden? You know what? Is that how you spell it? Zachariah? Zachariah. Okay, let's look for a public library or periodicals. There's a small blurb about Zach Morden, son of James and Gwendolyn. And grandson of, yeah. He is quoted of saying, Elias entrusted me with the carrying on this legacy and that I was planning to do. Along with 5 pieces, our chocolate maple products are selling incredibly well. Will not be making any changes. Damn it! Damn it! Why you don't give me any information? Why you no give me? Well, the third can't be any of these two. Because Caroline and Gwendolyn are both daughters. Guy is the one that made the caviar flavor, correct? This guy, Hudson Guy. Alright, Bear Rat, go think about this. I'm gonna get something real quick. Yeah, we did 5 pieces, but we'll get back to that. I'm gonna refill my water. Okie dokie. Yeah, 5 pieces. 5 pieces was actually one of the first things we did in the game. It's one of the first clues. Yo, Alcahest, what's up, man? We're just chilling tonight, playing a detective game. I'm super addicted to this, and I think Booty and I5 and Andromeda, I think, we've been knee deep in this game right now. We basically have to uncover everyone's name in this family tree, what they look like, what their name is, and what their occupation is. We still have a long ways to go. I know, this is one of those you have to like really focus in. I'm still pretty lost too. But man, that feeling you get when you get something, it feels so good. Alright, so we have another redhead here. Who the heck is this guy? That's right, Elias was just a guest being here. The guy in the car crash? Yeah, he's right here. Hudson Guy, right? Guy Hudson. Now we know he's in here. We know he's in here. We just don't know who he is. We don't know which one's Guy. We know who Bonnie is. We need to figure out who the next present Guy Hudson is. Ernie Jr., I don't know. Ernest? We also have an Ernest Jr. We don't know who Caroline is. Gwyneth? Gwyneth is... No, that's Gwendolyn. Hold on, we got a Gwendolyn. We got a Gwyn. Oh my god. And we have... Yeah. Man, there's so many names. Gwyneth is literally... How many Gwyneths are there? How many Gwyneth are there? There's one more Gwyneth. It's a Madsen. That's a Morden. Who are the Madsens again? Yeah, we don't know the Madsens. Okay. But we know that they're from the 70s. Meaning, they have to be one of these. I'm so surprised Roottrees Miracle Jr. has such a good quality photograph. And Gwen. While she has like a really old school like character. Must have been the camera. Yeah. Oh, that's right. She's a Raffitree. She became a Raffitree because... That's her. That's got to be her, right? That's her. She only has one child. She has a Clark. Clark's a musician. Wait, Clark's a musician? Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Yo, we know who Clark is. Clark is, this guy. Because the other guy's Jim. Madsons? How many Madsons are there? There's Gwyneth, Nicole. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not this. Not here. Uh-huh. I feel like Madsen is here. No, 4, right? So here, Madsen. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the spouse, is the father. He's a Madsen. And then he named the 3 kids. Right? One of these is Ernest Jr. One of them is Gwyneth. One of them is Nicole. And this one's Ernest. It has to be. It has to be. Because Gwendolyn, Gwyneth, Gwendolyn, Gwyneth. Now, I don't know where they go here, though. No 2 separate Gwens in the 70s photo. Yeah, there's Gwyneth, M, and Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn. And then the daughter. She might be Gwendolyn. She has curly hair. Like, very curly hair. I feel like she's... I feel like she's like the one that's adopted? In the new generation photo blurb? Or the next generation? The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Gwen is the musician, is actress. That's her. She's not in this photo. Which one's Sam? This is a different Sam. The Sam that they wanted to introduce here is not the Sam that we think. Well, no. If the lady we think is Sam, then it's definitely not here. Why don't we know? Why don't we know this guy? This is where we find out who it is, right? Is it Sam? Miracle's in here too. Which one's Miracle? This guy with the eye. I see. That's him then. I'll agree. So we know this is Sam. We think this is Eli. Yeah, wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left. Since he looked like a lot like Pop did in the old one. Pop. This. That's what I'm saying. What do you mean? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Eli. This. That's Eli. Eli. Who's the Gwen that we places? Does she have 2 letter N's in her name? The blonde Gwen in the tree. This one? That's Gwen. She's an actress. And she's like far from everyone else. She's living her own life. We gotta find the name of the spouse, right? Gwen Roottrees? Let's look at periodicals, right? Wait, no way. Oh, 2 N's. There we go. Gwen Witcher is often a starlet. Most mentioned were around the time of divorce from Wild Bill Williams. Wild Bill Williams was this guy. Nope. I guess divorce means... Yo, Caps Sauce Rodney. What's up, dude? That's not Eli. Read further. But I was outvoted by my brothers. Okay, so it's a but. Thank you. So, looks like the dad, right? Looks like Pops. So, okay, look. This guy. Hold on. I think he looks like him the most. It's 2-letter ends in her name. I was trying to see if it was the name. Oh yeah, that's not Eli. I forgot about that. They outvoted. Yep, maybe that's the one with the glasses. This guy. We can't make because look, they said that because he looks like him, right? No, if he has glasses, he has to look like him. The one in the middle, the one short one? You think this was Eli? Okay. These two, right? These two look the most alike. Or this? Oh god, they look alike too. Oh god, they look so much alike. Like Mario and Luigi. She was pregnant again. Wild Bill had multiple affairs. Who the heck is Wild Bill? What's his real name? God damn it. Maybe the small one is the last brother. This guy. They insisted 4 of us stand together. And so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The 4 of us. The 4 of these 4. Or, yeah, these 4 are the main. So Clancy could be either this guy, or it could be this guy, could be this guy. We don't know. We're just putting this here just I think Sam is the little kid. Yeah, because they're like, they insisted me. Grandma said we include Sam even when we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. Yeah, Sam, yeah. This is Sam. Sam... Or this could be Sam too. Miracle. We don't know who Sam is. That's too big of a guess, thinking this is Sam. This could be Sam. This could be Sam. Let's read more about this, though. So, she was pregnant again, Gwen. They split up. Her and Bill. Wild Bill. Who the heck is William? She had a spouse. I remember a comment about someone eating the candy that would make sense that it's the fat guy. Hold on, let's read this. This is a lot. Power of name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Roottrees has power. My husband simply goes by Wild Bill. Oh. It's Linus Cornwall then. Cornwall rather go as Wild Bill, while her name, Cornwall, she'd rather go as Roottrees. It's an infamous name he repurposed for himself because they don't want the benefit of being born with the famous one. But Wild, combined with the alternation Williams, is incredibly memorable. Although we've relocated to Paris, I know your readers love to keep up with my husband. So consider this a starlet exclusive about both of us. Wild Bill and I have a child on the way, and we're sticking with Roottrees for the last name, not Williams. But we also plan to lean into alliteration. That's how we honor both of our family for the next generation. So, they've split it up, but I don't understand what this thing is. Why is there a box? Does that mean these two are the children? Why is there like a I'm not sure what this is. We'll get to that. Okay. I have a feeling no, because Hudson isn't here. Maybe he took the kids. Oh, maybe. Cornwall. What was his name? Linus. No. Guy Hudson. I just find it weird that Guy Hudson is not really like well known on the internet. Even though he was a president. Who was the president after Hudson? Oh no, before. It has to be like one of the M's. The Mordens? Or Madsen, I mean? No, it can't be. Okay, let's look for Madsen Ernest. Ernest Madsen. That means he wasn't president. He's not important enough. This guy married a LaRoux. A LaRue. Oh yeah, it has to be this then. So, because then Jessica and Katrina will be these two. Right? So, where's this thing? C and J. So it's Jane. Meaning, this is Jane. LaRue? We know what she looks like. Oh gosh. This has to be her, right? Because blonde. These two are together. These two together. One with the mole is with the blonde. Yeah. That's it. So, Jane has to be this one. So we just don't know which one's the older and younger. Jessica or Katrina? Jane LaRue. Jane Del Vecchio is listed on a talent for hire site as a wedding singer. Way down in the credentials section of her biography, it mentions she got her start as a young girl when she was Jane of the Lucky... Yeah, we know that. Also mentions to only contact her agent in the event that you actually wish to hire her, and that any and all inquiries about her past or her sister would be ignored. Damn. Oh. So let's look public, no, periodicals, Starlet. Let's look for, no. The Lucky Ruse, right? What? Wow. Oh. Okay, maybe it's this? No. Water music? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now look here, now that he's passed, they moved on bigger and better ventures and are going under their full names. Diamond and Jane have been touring with some famous faces, the Roottrees, and are looking to release an album sometime next year. Youngest Kim! Youngest Kim. Youngest Kim is about to step into a prominent role on Broadway, taking over for one of the children in Oliver? What do you mean, in Oliver? So Kim is the youngest. So this has to be Kim, right? The other one is the wedding singer? What? No, it's just saying that she started out as a wedding singer. Diamond? There is another LaRue, I know that. But we don't know who that is, right? There is another Oh, hold on. Rafferty, LaRue, Jessica, Rafferty, Katrina. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Who's Oliver? Okay, never mind. Ooh, I'm actually confused now. Because you would think that Katrina and Jessica would be these two. Oh, Oliver's the place? Okay. You would think. Diamond and Jane have been touring with some famous faces. Yes, that's easy. Jane was with Clark. Diamond was with James. Yes, they are sisters. That's correct. But then, why are there 5 LaRues in total? You got the sisters, the famous sisters. Oh, the youngest Kim is about to step. Not the daughter. No. No. This is not Kim. They're saying the youngest of the sisters, the 3 sisters. Yeah, right. Yeah. So Kim, where is she, right? She's like doing her own thing. We want to know what Clark and Jane's... I think we find this out later. I think this is later in like when we figure out other people. Right? I think we're just going to collect more things. So this is not important for us right now. What the hell is this guy's name? Oh. Here is a bonus. When I pulled the water damage picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Written on the back of photos, couldn't make the reunion. Wishing you well from Paris. Gwen and her 2 sons. That's here. The actress and her 2 sons. That she had with Linus, but they're not together anymore. Do we know that's Jane? This? Yeah, 100%. 100% it's Jane. Oh, you're saying it might be this then? We know Clark and Jane were together. We know Clark and Jane were together. I mean, look, they even have they're having a flower together. But did they have kids? Oh, the one that's pregnant. This one. This one? No, this is not Jane. This is Bonnie. This is Bonnie. This is Derek. Inside her belly. Yeah, this is Bonnie. Jane is young. You forget how we got Jane there? The reason why I have Jane here is because Clark... Well, it's easy. Because Diamond... And we know that Diamond and Jane are the 2 that traveled with the 2 Roottrees musicians. Here. Clark and Jane. And then Jim and Diamond. And so these 2 are together and these 2 are together. We know that this is Jim and that's Diamond. And then we know that this is Clark. And then this has to be the other sister, Jane. So now Jane would be here is what I thought at first, because when we looked at the names of LaRue, there's 2 more Jessica and Katrina, and they're both for Rafferty and, Rafferty and LaRue. They both had 2 kids, Jessica and Katrina, and that's why I'm assuming that that's what these 2 are. Yep. And Kim, yeah, Kim is... We don't know where Kim is. So we could probably... I don't know if we could find her. Yeah, no, we don't know where Kim is. Did we finish the Lucky LaRue? What's Lucky? Who? Lucky LaRue? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, did we finish the Lucky LaRue? That was just the name of them. Jane. Right, she started out as a wedding singer. Way down in credentials, Margaret, she mentions that she starts a young girl when she... And she also says, don't talk about Diamond. Kim probably went a whole different, like... She didn't become a singer. There's no Del Vecchio. That makes me think that she divorced him. No, because she's she's Rafferty. No. Yeah, where did Del Vecchio come from? Del Vecchio. Yeah, I think Del Vecchio is a stage name. But then she formed with her sisters, so she had to change it back to LaRue because then all of her sisters are also LaRue, or her other sister was LaRue. Where? It also mentions on the contact her agent in the event that you actually wish to hire her, and that any inquiries about her past when she was a kid, or her sister, Diamond. No, because this is all an agency of singers. The Lucky LaRue is just two people. It's just Jane and Diamond. Kim had a different life. Is what I'm reading about this. I mean, this is what I hear. Like, this is what what I think. Because the Lucky LaRue is just those two. And they're going by their full names. Diamond and Jane. Oh, and then youngest Kim. Oh, okay. Is about to step into a prominent role on Broadway, taking over for one of the children in Oliver. Yeah, so she didn't die. Youngest Kim just separated. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, okay. It's a musical. Right. Yeah, I think we'll find out about them later. We might find out later about Kim. I thought we already did. We tried searching for Kim. Yeah. We could find her in Starlet. I mean, it could be a musical, right? Yeah, see? She's Kim LaRue is part of the modern music. I think we need to find more books. Yeah, so we already got that. Oh, this is the only book that she had that we know. Glasses guy in the diary? Glasses guy in the diary. What diary? Who is this? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That can't be... That's modern, right? They look alike. Yeah, these are new. No, but that can't be because she's probably like down here somewhere, like these two here-ish. Oh, the little girl. Her. Yeah, I could see that. Stephanie Jones. Why haven't we searched for Stephanie Jones? You learn from an election result page that Stephanie Jones, a candidate for city council, won her campaign on election day about a month ago. You find no mention of the Roottrees in any articles about her. Stephanie also has a very bare bones website on her campaign. It is simply a picture of her campaign mailer and underneath it says, be sure to read the full article in the Butler County Times. Stephanie apparently won her election. While most of it is unimportant, Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon, until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones, has lived in Butler County her whole life. Stephanie Landon. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entire female influence. Yo, that's this, yo? Though she is a distant, you think so? I was raised by two late females? Mother and her partner, entire female, more than Caroline, talking about, where do we find that article about gay LGBT? So, not the spouse. Yeah. So, Caroline Morden. No. Caroline Morden. Yeah, Caroline. Artist. Artist. Oh, we know Caroline Morden's on the Country Times. There it is. We found a cover story about local art installations, including one by Caroline Morden. There isn't much about Caroline as a person. This is mostly a listing of art in Butler Country. She seems to get top billing. Accompanying the story, there is an image of Caroline standing beside a large metal sculpture of a mermaid. It is captioned, Caroline standing next to the sculpture, Atlantis Burden. The sculpture is one of many works featured in her upcoming book, Self-Portrait. According to a quote further down, hold on, let's just put this here. Bam. Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. Okay. There she is. What? Oh, I forgot to click her. Right? And so, this is the girl. This is her, right? Right? No? Then who's the little girl then? Do we know who the little girl is? Maybe it's her. Maybe it's her? I don't know. Maybe not. Right, what was... dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. This is Caroline Morden's thing. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Most black and white... Oh, wait, hold on. What was this? Stephanie. Eloise? I see. Not this. This is Eloise. This is Stephanie. Landon, right? Jones. No, this is Jones. This is Brian Jones. So now her name will be Jones, but not yet. Oh, Stephanie. Yeah. Mostly black and white pictures of Caroline's art. The centerpiece. Right, we looked at the spider search. Where? This is not article. This is the book that she has. She's one of the youngest in generation, and in the late teens, she betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie. Yeah, see, we were right. And her cousin Bonnie. Oh, and the Butler Times. No, it was Stephanie Jones, right? That we looked. Yeah, Landon. Stephanie Landon. I was right. Settle for boring men. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. Brother-in-law. Oh. It's not Ernest Madsen. Dr. Wilson? God damn it. Oh. She doesn't like the Roottrees Corporation. Mark. One is the father and 3 kids. Wait, what? Yeah, there's 4 Wilsons. So that's these 4, right? Yeah, we just guessed the Madsen. So this is either Jason, Steve, or Zach. So we're going to go... Yeah, this is a placeholder. So... Guess... Steven Wilson! Let's go, baby! Dr. Steven Wilson is a pediatrician who practices north of Pittsburgh. Although there are a lot of Steven Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons, this one apparently found a way to game the search results as he pops to the top every time. The only evidence is a doctor to the Roottrees sisters. He apparently was a doctor to the Roottrees sisters. There was a picture of him in the website, as well as a picture of his 3 children. 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. Regardless, the photos have been added to evidence. There's also a quote that, okay, My dad's the best dad in the entire world, and he treats everyone patient, the world with care. He will treat your children like he would me, my bigger brother, my sister. So Steven Wilson. Damn. Oh. My dad is the best in the entire world, and he treats every patient with care. He will treat your sister has a date on it. It seems like this was taken 2 years ago. My big brother or my sister. That's him saying that. What's his name, though? Well, we know the face. Oops. Keep forgetting. Yeah, we don't know who the oldest is. Jason. Oh, she's a... public speaker? Pro athlete? Yeah, go, you're gonna go far, kid. Was there a politician in here? Oh, politics. Let's go. Alright, let's see what we unlock here. I think we're gonna find a little bit more about the LaRue. Nothing, huh? We need more. Well, I'm pretty sure all of these guys are... Right? They look pretty young. Oh, he graduated high school, so he's college. And she probably already... She probably... is older than him, maybe? Okay, I shouldn't add these. I shouldn't do this. We don't even know their... Well, we know their names. She does look like the oldest, but remember from the beginning of the game, there was that one character we thought she's actually the oldest and she's the youngest. So we can't really trust. Can't really trust. Oh, this is wrong too. Wait a minute. What? What? Why is this wrong? This is wrong too? No, because we don't have the occupation. This is all correct. That's her, right? That has to be her. Artist hat. But it says here, always use a person's most recent occupation. So maybe he's not a musician anymore. What happened to Clark Rafferty? A few fan sites for the band Jim and Dave seem to mention that he used to make music. Oh. What about these times? Skip It or Flip It has short, pithy blurbs about new records. Album called These Times to listen on to Skip It. Yeah, so they didn't do well. Yeah, no one liked their music. So he's not a musician anymore. But we don't know what he is now. Right? Clark. Okay. Clark-like residence is a free spirit. What else can a group of kids run over more money than a person can spend? They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has only this one's Carl, but that's because Pop Force Classic send him to the academy. Carl, yeah. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. Brothers all seemed to pursue path of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing I knew was there to bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. What? Edward. 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 Where were you all this time? Right here. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. Once Pop retires, Edward's gonna take his. So I think he's gonna be a lawyer too. Edward Roottrees. As for me, the first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart. Lauren Roottrees. Any of these four? I think it might be Clancy. Look, we know the rules. The rules is the president has to be a male and the oldest and bloodline. Maybe the heavy guy too. Which was the heavy guy? And who? What do you mean maybe the heavy guy? Who may be the heavy guy? So, the reason why Zach was chosen was because none of them wanted to do it. So Zach is like, okay, Well, I'm the oldest male of the oldest child. So he's gonna have to take it, right? Meaning, either these two had to be the third, but they're both daughters. So he can't take it anymore. So then it goes to this guy, right? So this is the third president? No, because look, when they're talking about like the president here, I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm next oldest of all, but he just laughed. This gives us a clue that women cannot be the president. Right? So sure. Keep reading. Yeah, I don't understand this part though. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Us as in the mom and me, because we're both, you know, girls. Women. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least with catty remarks, countered back, maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Oh, that's what you're going at, Caps. That's what you were going for. He samples the candy. He eats the candy. He looks like someone who eats a lot of candy. I'm so sorry I missed that part, Caps. Thank you, thank you. So, who is he? Maybe it's this guy. I don't know. It's definitely... So this guy was the next president. This guy. He was the third president. Who the hell is he? Good job. I completely missed that. Thank you. Was this... Samantha Roottrees, cat trials. If that was Sam Cattrall, then it would have an article about him. Didn't they say who he wanted to be president through by name? Yeah, Zach, this guy. He was second president. Zachariah? Oh, we're talking about his face? Yeah, I think so. I think Zachariah is the... Unless he's unless this big guy is the third president instead. I still don't know who the third president is. I don't know why it doesn't show Zachariah Morden. We tried looking for him. Son of James and Gwendolyn, right? Elias entrusted me with carrying on his legacy. No. Yes, we know that, but we don't know whose face. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god, Outcast scared the hell out of me. But here's the thing. Let's read this thing again. Yeah. There's still, this whole thing is talking about Zach. Correct. Pop is Clancy. No. Clancy, this is Clancy Jr., her brother, who's the son of the actual Clancy. See, it's this guy. Yes, Pop is CE. Correct. So he's a baby. This guy's a baby. That the big guy is the second one, not the third one. Yeah, this guy. Correct. He's nowhere near as handsome as... He's not a Roottrees because he's not handsome. The Roottrees, they got good genes, man. They're all good. They're all like pretty good looking. Like, look at the Roottrees, man. Like, look. Look at the Roottrees. Yeah, who did this motherfucker? I mean, so... There's not much of us act more than... God damn it, Bearded Mana, what are you doing? Scared the hell of second time. What's up, man? Are you at work? Did you have a good sleep? Yeah, we're up very late tonight. Who is the next president? Oh, Saturday. That's good, man. Yeah, it just turned Saturday for us too. I know. I'm so glad it's the weekend, man. Who does the car? Okay, how many Mordens are there? Well, there's a lot. Did you already select all the Mordens? Yeah, so who did he marry? We need to find Morden, Angelica Morden. Genki Dale. I am Genki. Thank you. Are you Genki? Right, yeah, see, these are the 4. Who the hell are you? Green eyes? Who the heck are you? Absolutely Genki, that's good, man. I know, like, watching your stream made me want to play all the Mario games again. What old lady? I don't see an old lady in here. Even a beautiful young lady in the back over here? An attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces. She looks young. Her? Yeah, best platforming, I agree. Okay, so I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left, but I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped in the middle and let everyone filter in behind in front of us. So these are like the spouses. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen, because she was a movie star and she wasn't here. Grandma insisted we included Sam, even if we didn't want to. Who the fuck is Sam? I also don't think it's fair that Miracle made it in, because he's the yeah, because he's our age, but he's technically a generation above us. Okay, so let's go back to Sam. Maybe that's Miracle's youngest son. True. This guy, right? Eli? But there's no other photograph for Eli. This is Eli. He has no other photo, so I can't put the kid on there. Oh, good point. Yeah, I don't know. God, I would name their kid Miracle, man. Okay. Okay. An entry entitled Sam. Okay, from previous entry, you learned that Elias Roottrees, Eli, had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Obscure relative. Gwyneth has been pushing to include Sam. Who's Gwyneth again? The mother of all? Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two. Right, but that's not important. But I was told, trim their branches from the family tree, so why is Sam special? Almost sounds like an affair. Nothing adds up, and I'm the only one to I'm not the only one to realize. Oh, that wedlock thing. Angie summoned all the next gens to secret meeting in Zach's office. Angela. Her, Angie Morden. The husband of the second president, Zach. Gwen's in Paris because she's a movie star, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, the 2 boys, Eli and Junior, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. None of us have even met Sam until Uncle Junior's wedding. Uncle Junior's wedding. Uncle Junior? Oh, Uncle Junior's wedding. To Patsy. Which one? Which one? At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. So they met? How do you know it's Kristen? How do you know it's Christensen? Oh yeah, there's a Jones, huh? They don't have. But yeah, that sounds fine. That sounds right. Jones doesn't sound like a name up here. Dude, this is a line here. This is Sam inside here. Sam's in here. It has two names that must be typed in manually. So they met Sam. They met Sam during their wedding. That means they had another kid? Names? No. Sounds complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John. Anderson Farm. What? You find some information on the website for the first Anderson Maple Farm. Oh, right. Oh, because it would belong to her first. She had no brothers, so as the oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm. Yes, Anderson. Well, her name originally was Anderson. Yes. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only syrup. It was supposedly Elias did create candy. Their success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple with other flavors. So, Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farm hands, EC and John. Sam, EC, and John were working when he used to drive past the old Adams farm on his way to work. All three on the books. EC, John, and Sam. Who's John? There's no John. A second Anderson's farm? I'm not sure. When he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seems thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup? Why is Granda making an exception now? Yeah, Sam was old enough. So, definitely not Sam in here. Because he taught him. This one, yeah. I'm a little lost here. Oh, he's a mechanic? Oh, that's why he has his name. Yes. Elias Roottrees was awarded Watchman of the Year in 1936 for his accomplishment of rolling out 5 Ps to the golden. I mean, this is the president. I mean, the top. Notes from the article: the scam made the cover. Okay. See if it adds anything. Oh, okay, just adds another picture of him. At least we got the other picture. It's a good photo of him, I guess. Elias Roottrees was voted Watchman of the Year by Business Watch, and a painting of him appears on the cover. The magazine says he was voted Watchman of the Year, specifically recognized a goal of 5 pieces. Inside the article is a timeline of 5 pieces. Elias forms the Roottrees Candy Company after marrying his wife, who inherited a maple farm in 1908. During the period before that, the company is barely profitable. Yes, because it was her idea that turned into... Why else would he have the mechanic jumpsuit with the name? Yes, exactly, yeah. Yes. Yeah, and it sorts of makes sense that they don't feel like Sam, a female, would be teaching mechanical stuff. Yes, correct. Yeah, I'm reading this right now. Elias had a daughter, the first of 5 children. 4 more followed, leading to Elias invented 5 pieces. Each of the 5 flavors is chosen between initials of 5. Yep. 5 pieces are first sold in some Pittsburgh market. 5 pieces rolled out to all of New England. 28. The new recipe and flavor is finalized, and the candy began nationwide distribution in department stores and other shops everywhere. The Roottrees Candy Company purchases every available maple farm in Pennsylvania in preparation for the global. With the help of his son, Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architecture firm, yes, because he's an architect, a new industrialized factory and warehouse are built in Butler County. Production is tripled and worldwide distribution begins. There's also What's Next section that claims that Elias is going to pivot to ensuring his company's legacy and the Roottrees Candy Company remain a family business. He plans to do this with the clan's trust. We know about that. The Clanstead Trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottrees, because he's the lawyer, who was Elias' son and the Roottrees Candy Company's head lawyer at the time. Due to its unique nature of its brought up in online discussion of financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of profits are split every quarter among bank accounts. Okay, so this is important because I feel like Someone's up to no good because of money. Company manages a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank represent each direct relative of Elias and Gwen. But perhaps some of that percentage is gone and went to Sam instead. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never fully been disclosed to the public, but we don't know. That's why no one talks about it. But due to the ever-increasing success of the company, it is a significant amount of money. The Clanstead Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. Right. So, is there anyone as a... I was hoping like there's one like an accountant or something, right? But I don't see one. Still, there have been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague since the matter are handled internally. No, he died. So he's nothing. Wait, nope. Yeah. Yeah, see, the Roottrees versus RR is interesting. And that's, yeah. Yeah, they talked about it in 1994. A student that attended the lecture about it wrote the following on a legal oddities website. From what you can tell, RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. It was said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of a wedlock. And second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. No, it didn't happen in 1994. The lecture happened in 1994. Still, due to the ironclad wording of the Clanstead Trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendant of Elias without completely solving the trust. There is no additional. No, we don't know RR. We honestly don't know who RR is. Could be Roottree Robert, Ronald Roottree, or Robert Roottree. Oh, that's her? Oh, is there another Stephanie? Yeah, Cottrell, right? So where are the Cottrells? Sam and Stephanie. Cottrell. Maybe this is Sam and Stephanie Cottrell? Yeah, there's Sam Cottrell and Samantha Roottrees. All right, so there's so much more. So we got to figure this out, this entire area. I'm talking about this thing? I have no idea what this means. The kids kept her name. I don't know. All I know is that Chris had another cousin named Stephanie. This girl. Middle school. Stephanie. She's a single child. It was these two. These two are single childs. I think Stephanie's one of these two. There's no way we're gonna find that yet. Ernie Jr. Where do you remember she was named? What do you mean? Stephanie? It says right here. And Stephanie, who is an only child. Because Bethany is David's sister, and then Stephanie is the only child. And she's the one in the other puzzle. She's the one in this puzzle. Oh, is that what it says? No, because the name of the name of the project is Cousins. That's why it's quote in quotes. Eli Jr. Clancy. Oh, they never took a second photo. Mr. Morden. Yeah, James Morden. Yeah, yeah. James and Gwendolyn are married. You know that. They're the parents of Zach. I feel like we're missing evidence, like searching for something, right? I think we're missing some things that we could search for. For those, hey, anyone in chat knows, you know, you could give out a hint if you like. I don't know who's played this yet, but that would be helpful. Yeah, so Angelica is Angie, and she's... Oh, who's Angelica again? Yeah, Angelica is the wife. Or no, is the daughter. Angelica Morden. Yeah, I don't know. Such a conundrum. Yeah, I'm a little lost here. Can we go back to the picture? Which one? With the free spirits? They have to be together. It is too many people. I feel like Hudson Guy is this guy. I don't know. Because she would be pregnant. She would be pregnant. But her husband should be the one next to her, right? She's holding hands with her. Who was that girl? Who is she? November. She probably wrote that. November. November. We know this is Bonnie. Next president, Guy Hudson. Is what I'm thinking. Ernie Jr. This guy. But there's siblings, right? Shouldn't they have the same hair color? They look like siblings. And I think more than Angelica's this. Because they're redhead. I think that's Angelica Morden. Who else would she be in here? That has to be her. That has to be more than Angelica. You know what we're gonna do? In case I forgot, click everyone. Click everyone. Click everyone's face. I want to make sure I have every single face. I'm gonna make sure I got everyone's face. I do. I know I do, but I gotta double check. I gotta double check. Okay. I think we're good. We're good. Okay, so. There's no one named November. This is November. This is November. She's the daughter of her. Who is she? She looks mad. Sam would probably be in this photo. Sam is old enough to be in here. Which Sam? Samantha? Wait, who? Okay, hold on. Who's November? November is this child. This is November because it says in childish print writing, it says November. She's a child. This is November. That means she married. She married a root tree, right? I have a feeling that's Christensen. That's Patricia. No, it can't be because there's a face. None of those have faces. She doesn't have a face though. Oh, there she is. The blank ones? Hold on. If she was a child during this time... I think Elizabeth is, or November is somewhere here, right? It's got, I mean... Yeah, November's here. So. Elias, Christensen, Patricia. They had a child. This is a man. The wife. No. This is the woman. This is a woman. This is her. They had a kid. How do I know it's a woman? I'm guessing because Elizabeth or November is holding hands with her. So I'm thinking she's the mother. Is she? Yeah, they had 2 kids. I know, so that wasn't right. See, during this time, November would be in this timeline. November would be one of these. Or could be here. No, can't be. Because we need the other lady with the glasses. How do we get here again? Oh, we know that Kellogg. Are we guessing this? Dude, there's too many people. Who is she? Too many. Why? We know this is correct. No. We got everyone on top, right? Except for their spouses. What was Clancy Jr.'s occupation? Would you read that part again? Oh, here. He's the one who was volunteered. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. I'm not sure how that. Yeah, nah. Okay. Company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Roottrees name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it. But he's the one who was volunteered. Yeah, Clancy didn't want it. Sounds like it. Well, yeah, because Zach is not blood. Oh, he technically is, but he's not a Roottrees. He was the cousin, I guess. Man, I think I'm stuck. I think we might have to take. It's already 1:30 a.m. I went way past my stream time. I think we have to pick this up next time. As much as I want to keep playing. Well, let's give it. Let's see if we can figure something out. If not, it is very addicting. I'm very like knee deep. But the thing is, we hit a wall. Definitely hit a wall. I'm going back to like the beginning. Yeah, Brenda's the mom. She's over here. If there's a volume 2, there's a volume 1. What if before you went to bed, you played one game of Party House? Then I will never go to bed. I can't wait to play UFO 50 again. I'm kind of itching to play more of that, but... Found this advertisement of Sweet History of Candy Volume 1 by Charles Lee. The author included it because of the spelling error on the word available. It states that the flavors are inspired by their children. Okay, well. Is there a Volume 3? No. Miracle Roottrees Estate. Miracle Roottrees arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. Wait, what? Miracle. Oh, Eliza and Gwyneth named Miracle because they thought, yeah. With a birth that late, the final child of his generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems, but still, with the power of God, he persevered. He triumphed over these complications. Yep. 23 years later, Miracle Root Jr. arrived and became the famous family's second vessel for the higher power. 18, he unburdened himself from the Root Tree name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. Yes. We do have Miracle Jr. That's this guy. There's probably more pictures of him, like, I don't know, this. I mean, this could also be... Oh no, that's him. This? You think that's him too? But there's no picture for the wife. 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 No picture for wife. Who is Elias C? Like Eli. What the fuck do you do, man? What the fuck do you do? Poppy had framed. It was taken to the new warehouse at Eli Jr. Eli Jr. is the son. He's this guy. He's the architect. See, there's no information about this guy. It's so, like, there's not much information about Elias Jr. We know he married a Patty. We're guessing it's this because it's not Patty Jones. Right? Patricia Jones. This goes down to some weird ass nonsense and I can't figure it out. See, and the boys. These boys. Elias Jr. second? No, we're done with Elias's. There's Madsen Ernest Jr. But we don't know. Wait, hold on, Madsen? Yeah, we don't know who Madsens are either. Is there no way we could find who these are? No, that's Morden. 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 Bonnie Hudson. Yeah, we need to find out Elias Jr.'s connection. Who the fuck is Ernie Jr.? Oh. We found the third. We found the third. Proceed Carl. And one website even says that he was Carl's mentor. Carl's mentor is Ernie Jr. So Ernie Jr. is one of these? Apparently very successful as a president, but not so much as a public figure. He was rarely seen in public and stepped down due to illness. Yeah, Ernest. Ernest Jr. Yeah, the Madsen family. This is a root tree here. This is a daughter root tree. This is either Tessa, Samantha, or Christina. Because they married. Okay? They married a Madsen Ernest. Madsen Ernest had 2 kids. Ernest Jr. Wow, Ernest is not there, but Ernie is. Root president to take over Root Tree. Due to heart illness, Ernie is stepping down as president of Roottrees at the start of the second quarter of 1996. Not a public figure. His second cousin, Carl, president of sister company Root, and former Watchman of the Year will take over. Yes, Root is his wife's, is Brenda's thing, right? Second cousin. Second cousin. What is second cousin? Yeah, it has to be here. I swear. Ernie Jr. is one of these two. Here, since he has taken on a bit of reputation as a real-life Wonka, he is known as a bit eccentric and reclusive, opting to be called simply Ernie Jr. and to forgo the typical luxuries of average Rootree. But in our estimation, he has been a shrewd businessman with an eye for sweets. Ernie Jr. has led Rootree to record profits by developing new products and by spearheading Root with his cousin. Formation of Root with his cousin after learning of Brandon Rootree's power in the fashion community. I thought second cousin means... Yeah, second cousin share. So, that means it has to be this. Second cousin's this, because it's not your mom's brother, sister. It's your mom's brother, sisters, daughters, whatever. So that's the second cousin. It has to be one of these. This is definitely Ernest. And then this is Ernie Jr. Does that make sense? Right, they share a great grandparent, which is Ernie or Elias. Yeah, Junior is the important one. This guy is not really important. But we need to know who their parent is. I don't know, man. That's not right. This guy. Second cousin, the offspring of your parents' first cousin. So, parents. So their cousin would be the brother, the son or daughter of this person's brother or sister. Here. Maybe it's this way. Maybe it's here. It has to be. These two together? November? No. Okay, I tried, man. I tried. I don't think that's relevant. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. And there's also the spider search for Ernie Jr. Be right back. Yes, Ernie Jr. is Carl's mentor. Carl is the second cousin and also the mentor. Yeah, he's 16 years old? No. That just says he's taking over in 1982. So 16 years ago. Wait, what are you looking at? Unspecified reasons. This has to do with the murder or conspiracies and stuff like that. Yes, Zach was president, and then Ernest Jr. was the next president, and then it was Carl. Correct. He died. Zach died in a car crash. How did Hudson Guy die? Why? Oh, is it Guy Hudson? But then he dies instead of passing it directly to Ernest. We didn't make note of it. We're childless, okay. See, twin sister. Yeah, so they are twins. There we go. There they are. Okay, well, we know them. You know, we know those are... That's what I was searching for. This means 2. Who would have known that one of the 2 October redheads, guy credits his mother, father, argument over everything about chocolate would grow up to take over the whole company? We know that already. Guy's uncle, the current president, Zach, has decided to take an early retirement to focus on traveling the world with his wife. Zach was quoted on saying, "Now that our daughters have started families on their own, Clara Lansing and I plan to reflect on the life well lived. The guy is new to the business world, but he's family. We at Roottrees have faith in his innovative ideas, and he's eager to share them with the world. We like to think that boys and girls agree that he's ready to succeed." Well, he's a Roottrees because his mom is the first daughter of the first child of the actual. But he's Morden because she married someone named Morden. Yeah, Carl, he's a Roottrees. Correct. Guy and Carl both died in accidents. Correct. Guy and Carl. No, and then the other one was the poison, right? This guy. Madison Ernest Jr. He died from like health or poison. People, conspiracies think. So here, they say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver, but no one was arrested. Then Ernie Madison Jr. stepped down and he was poisoned. Now this week, Carl dies in a plane crash. These three. Oh, right. Oh, he just stepped down. My bad, my bad, my bad. It's funny. He gave what to Carl? Yes. He was his mentor. Ernest Jr. is the third president, and he handed it down to Carl because he was his mentor. Wait, third? Wait, no, I think this guy was the third. Yeah, he was the third, not the fourth. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oops, that was a little mistake of my part. Yes, he's the third president. The reason why we thought, because we already assumed that he, right below him, would be him. We know he's fifth. So we're like, oh, right above him, he should be the fourth. But he's actually third because we didn't realize that there was, you know, Ernest Jr. Yeah, so he's the fourth. But we don't know his face. We kind of thought it was him, or him, or him, but we have no idea. We know Junior is one of these, though. We know Junior is one of these for sure. Has to be. Yeah, I guess that's a good stopping point. Is the singer solved? No, because I did unknown. I didn't know what it was. It wasn't musician, so this is also incorrect. So maybe this. Maybe this is Jane. And not this. And maybe he's like, you know what? I think I love your sister more. I think I like your sister more. There's more to the story that we don't know, obviously. Anyways, yeah, this is a good place to stop. There's so much to this game, but it's so much fun. I want to play more of this, though. All right, guys. I know there's not a lot of you left, but we're gonna end soon. Guys, quite the game, quite the game. Thank you everyone who was here. Booty Hunter, I think you might be the only one. But for those who are there, thank you so much for joining. That was a lot of fun. Holy crap, we spent a little too much time playing this. These are the types of games I really love to play. We didn't get to play Dynasty Warriors. There are still people in chat lurking. They also might be, you know, sleeping. Oh, Alcahaz, what's up, dude? Thanks for sticking around. I know Bearded Mana's at work. We have a few people in here. We have Andromeda, you're probably there, I don't know. But Heroica, 123. KW 1400. Thanks for being here. We did get one new follower. He came, talked about licking butts, and then he left. From Brazil. So thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, hell no. I definitely don't want to look it up. But as much as I want to play more, yeah, of course we have to beat it legit. But we might need to limit our time with this. I might have to, because I don't know. What are we doing tomorrow? I didn't expect to play this much of this game, to be honest. Yeah, games like these are super addicting. Alright, well, we might play more of this tomorrow, we might not. We might just go play with Dynasty Warriors, but we'll see. I don't want to be too loud because it's already 2 a.m. Depends. It's 2 a.m. I need some sleep. We'll definitely stream tomorrow, but I have to really pick and choose what game we're gonna play. I might take a nice long nap tomorrow. I still have to edit some videos, so I'll probably do that before I sleep tonight. Hopefully it won't take too long. Anyways. It's been a pleasure playing with you. We should play more, Booty. Alright. For all of you guys, I love you all. Thank you so much for joining. And thank you for all the support. I'll see you guys for more gaming tomorrow. Have a good night. Sweet dreams.